Hello. I'm gonna sign into Google with my chat bot. Might have to close that and reopen that. For my VOD viewers, we're gonna play Rivals here in probably like an hour or maybe 2 hours. I'm gonna do a couple Halls of Torment runs, but if you want to see just Rivals gameplay, just skip in the VOD an hour or two. Um, there's Twitch integration in this game too. Yo, what's up, Jaru? Zorna, how's it going? Why is Twitch round? I don't know. Let me test my YouTube chat real quick. Well, how you guys doing? Have you guys played this game before, or any games like this, like Horde Survival stuff? The UI is round? Huh. What do you... can you send me a picture? I don't know what you mean by that. Going to my channel to see if I can see what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean by... Check DMs? Okay. But I love these Horde survival games. There's Twitch integration with this one. I don't know how that works, but I did connect my Twitch account to it. So you guys might be prompted with some polls and get to vote on the kinds of things that that happen in the game. Okay, I see what you're saying. Everything's just rounded. Yeah, I don't know. I like clean squares, right angles, Zorna. All right, I'm gonna play the Warlock. I haven't played this guy before. He gets some summons, force every level, and health every level. Let's do it. Do ba 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 da ba. There was the Thunder parade today. I'm really sad I didn't go, but man, I slept from like 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. last night and then didn't go to bed until like 4 a.m. and Jenna wanted to get there early. So I think she left at like 6:30 in the morning and she asked me if I could do that at like 11 p.m. and I was like, "Fuck no, I can't." um so she went with my father-in-law, my mother-in-law, and they're all there right now. And I'm here playing Halls of Torment. But that's okay. I honestly have been feeling a lot of like depression stuff recently. And I don't know if a large crowd of people and being in the heat for an extended period of time is gonna be the best for me right now. I'm gonna save that magnet for later, or I was going to, but I guess if I shoot it or get too close, it eats it. Alright, I like this Warlock guy. He's kind of satisfying with these little spirit ghosts guys that he's sending out. But yeah, I love Horde survival games. I don't know what it is about them, but I just love... It's just the dopamine. Just the amount of stuff coming my way. Um, it's just the best. Okay, let me see. Spectre summon. What does the force does? The duration of them. And then it also does my other skeleton's duration. So force seems pretty decent. I also love this, like...
The sentinel orb could see past the illusions conjured by the Lord of Despair. And so, the artifact was hidden away in the tomb of a nameless hero. To this day, ravens are circling the sentinel's final rest.
I also love this, like, how do I describe it? dark fantasy, old PC game vibes. You know what I'm talking about? The Diablo 2 aesthetic. I gotta be pretty close for these attacks, I guess. I think my father-in-law is like trying to get a good spot at the parade. I think he like really wants to touch that cup. Wants to touch that NBA championship cup. I believe that's his goal. 20% spawns, but less with my main weapon. I'm gonna try force. I don't ever get to use force on any other guys, so. Or at least the guys I have unlocked. These games are just so much fun. They're just like mindless. I can just play them for like hours, not get bored. Summons 20% seems good. And they're always like $2 too. Rotato's probably my favorite one in this genre, but it has like the worst aesthetic, but gameplay wise, one of the best horde survival games out there. Like the mechanics are so good, but I hate the aesthetic. I don't hate it, it's just like I want something like dark fantasy old PC game. Trying to change up my day routine as well, like start the day with a different game instead of breaking it up in the middle. Just trying to get myself out of this funk. Gotta change up the routine. I like multi-strike. I need to get a second weapon. What's this red orb? What, oh, it's just a potion. Kind of digging the warlock. Yo, thank you for the follow. boys? How you doing? Oh! Looking at chat is dangerous. I should do it during the level ups. 20% spawns? That sounds good. More things. I like this game too. I'm getting achievements, like I'm getting like 5 every game. I don't know. I think for games like this, like really just adding as much dopamine as possible really gets me tingling in the right places, in the good brain places. All right, more force. More powerful than the entire Skywalker line here with the amount of force we got. Oh, bats! I was watching the IT crowd yesterday with a friend, and I've tried to watch the show before, and everything about it I should like. It's just a dry humor British comedy, but I've like always struggled to like really get into it. But like last night it was just hitting for me. It was a good episode, that helped, but like it just, I was vibing with it. I think I'm gonna give it another go. I've never watched most of it. I've seen it on like TV, like when my roommates are watching it or Jenna watches it or whatever. But yeah, I just have never gone through it. I like, there's a show that's kind of similar that I like as well. I think it's called like Work Monkeys or something like that. It's also a British humor or dry humor kind of sitcom thing, and I'm about it. I gotta go meet this old man over here, but I also gotta kill this boss guy. I like multi-strike, seems good. I just love this aesthetic so much. Like, I'll play bad games if they look like this. I'll put like too much time into a bad game if it looks like this. Okay, so I want something that, probably magic or projectile. Let's see what we got here. What does my primary scale with? Force, area, damage, crit chance, crit bonus, and I think it's a spell. Area, multi-strike, force. Okay, so my primary actually doesn't get hit with the multi-strike, which kind of sucks, I think. But my skeletons do get some. This scales with the multi-strike, but I don't think gives us much there. This one seems good. Let's go to transfixion. I don't like the art for transfixion. It looks kind of yucky. Oh, big horseman. Bojack in the house. Where'd old man go? Did I pass him? Ooh, some new ones. I haven't seen these ones. This is melee. I think we have mostly projectile. Let's do the frost avalanche. That sounds cool. Oh, here's Old Man Jenkins. Always need more movement speed. Hello, Rafik the Cupbearer.
Scribblings keep the wraiths at bay. While running from those creatures, I've lost the only thing that could get me out of this precarious situation. My potion flask. If you could retrieve it for me, somewhere further northbound, I would be forever in your debt.
Alright, freak. I'm gonna hit you up. Give you the hookup. Ow. Ooh. Those are some big circles. Ah, oh my god, that did so much damage. I looked away from my character. 8 HP in a dream. Do I have no regen? Wait, why do I have no regen? Ooh. Yeah, I believe in me. Ow. Bam, bam, bam. I want to try the Warlock again. We didn't get the bottle for the old man. Ow. I guess area seems good. I'm gonna quickly just go over here, get the quest done, and then head back to this magnet. Pick up all this XP. Seems like a good plan. We played a lot of games recently. I've been enjoying playing a larger variety of things other than just playing Hulk all day, every day. Like even in Rivals, we've been playing different characters and stuff. Crit chance seems good. Oh, you guys have the Twitch integration. Can I look at the video that you sent in the memes channel? Yeah, I can do that. Give me, let me finish this run first. Do you guys want to vote for what I get? Or I don't know how the Twitch integration works at all. Let me go take a look. What does that look like for you guys? That's okay. I'll just select them. We'll figure that out some other time. We are at 1,999 subscribers on YouTube right now. Literally one away from 2,000. I'm at the size where, I know it's still pretty small, but I am losing subscribers every day. To actually get my numbers up, I need to go positive. So I think I need to get like 4 or 5 subscribers every day to go positive, like by 2 or 3. kind of interesting. I didn't expect that to be part of it. Like, I guess I should have, but like the growth becomes a little harder eventually. In some ways, I think it's been tough too. My YouTube videos have not been doing great recently. I have good analytics, like my click rate, my watch time's really good. I think I have good titles. I'm trying to figure it out, like what's going on here. I think it's just because I didn't post for like 3 weeks, and honestly, that just hurts a small channel a lot. Because I mean, that's when my viewership for my YouTube videos went down. It was pretty consistent before then. I'd have a video that perform or underperform sometimes, but for the most part, it was like the same amount of views. But that's okay. I'm not worried about it. I'm a little worried about it, but I'm not too worried about it. I think emotionally I'm worried about it, but logically I know I'll just get back on it, make some banger videos, and we'll be right back where we were, and we'll grow from there. But it is tough because it took me a long time to get that momentum that I had, and it does feel like I've lost a good amount of it, but not all of it. And I can take a little bit and go with it. You know, I'm not too worried. I think I've also just been having a lot of like the depression symptoms as well. Has been really tough. So like I have a lot of like just negative thoughts about it, and like really trying to be more aware of my cognitive distortions there, and not focus on the results as much as the product. And that's how I did it in the first place, you know. It's what kept me sane through the first year and a half of it. And what people say is the most important thing is to have like a backlog ready for people. So, and I think I have a pretty good backlog. Actually, some of my videos that I think are the best only have like 200 views, and some of my videos that I like don't really like have like 40,000, and it's very confusing to me. But I think that I'm excited for my backlog to be discovered as we grow, because there are some stuff that didn't get seen that I put a lot of work into, like the Dead Rising series, the Elden Ring video that I made. I think that's some of my best stuff, but because I'm like a Rivals streamer, nobody watched that stuff as much. It's just fine. Like, it is what it is. I'm trying to branch out into more variety. Let's go with area. I need to go find Rafik. Maybe I kill this boss first. What's key, I think, is TikTok, but I can't figure out TikTok to save my life. Need some help. I should ask my mods, honestly. They seem to know TikTok way better than I do. I just have no idea how to grow on that platform. Like, I can make a TikTok that gets some views, but I don't know. I feel like kind of like unwilling to do some of the stuff that would just be easily, or not easily, but more likely to be successful on TikTok. Like I don't like trends. I don't want to make things that other people are making. I don't want to lip sync or whatever. I would never. But those are my least favorite TikToks. Just some like some person lip syncing. Why? Why are people watching that? Why does that get 1 million views? I always swipe off. I haven't seen any in a while, but when I first downloaded the app, I was like, all I saw, and I was like, why the fuck do people use this platform? This platform sucks. I still kind of think that, but my algorithm has improved an amount. It's just all ads, though. It's all ads and like trends, and I just really don't care for it. Jenna really tries to make me care for it, and it's just not my platform. YouTube Shorts all the way. Alright, Rafiq. What up, homie?
Tread carefully, my friend. Those scribblings keep the wraiths at...
I had a hangout with some friends the other day, and it's friends like I don't know too well. Like we just met, we've hung out like once, and I like reached over to, you know, do a greeting kind of thing, handshake maneuver, right? And that was fine, but I was like, yo, what up, homie? But I felt weird about saying homie because I don't know this person too well, and so I just stopped at what up, ho? And then like realized afterwards, and then just didn't care to explain. And I think I said it quietly enough, or like uncertainly enough, it didn't come off like what up, ho? But it's definitely possible that they just heard me say that and interpreted it that way. Oh fuck. Alright, Dingleberry, let's take a look at this video in the memes channel. It better be a banger, homie. Certified. Okay, we got a little YouTube short here. Okay, alright. Fart spray? This is cruel. That's so cool. Okay, that's pretty rad though. These guys are living their life right. These guys right here. That costume for this guy is so good. Both of them, honestly, but this one is incredible. They got up. Oh man, it hurts my knees to watch these fall like that all the time.
Watch on my wrist, but I want that diamond. Niggas talk crazy when I pull up in sight.
My God, muscles on muscles right there. Holy shit. Giga Chad. Bro believed he could fly. Oh man. Hunter Schafer is reportedly being eyed to play Princess Zelda in the live-action Legend of Zelda film. There's a live-action Zelda film coming out. I got a better idea. She's a good actress. Actor. I try not to use the word actress or waitress. I don't know why I do, but I do try not to. I'd eat your poop, no cap. Oh my god. Some people are degenerates. This one got me. This has lived in my head rent free. Just the most incredible Reddit comment of all time. Was crying on someone's arms and the guy got an erection. Morning wood. All right, thank you guys for the memes. Appreciate it. Appreciate when you guys send me memes. Those are actually peak. Let me give some reactions to some of those. Actually, go run it back. Let's rate these. You know, this one was good, but I think we have better today. Solid, but I'm gonna be more reserved with my awards for the memes. This one's the best one of the day. It's gonna get triple commendations. I think the best meme of the day is gonna get the W, the foot, and the goat, as long as it's peak. All right, I think that's it. You know, this is the second best one of the day. I'll give it a W. Very good memes. Thank you guys. This isn't me trying to like rank you guys in any way. It's just a fun way for me to react to your memes with measurable metrics. All right. Wait, did I die? I thought I paused it on the freaking... I thought I paused it on one of the upgrade screens. Did I accidentally press play while I was tabbed out? I think I did. I haven't played the Exterminator yet. Let's give that guy a go. We got any rings? Nope. I gotta get this quest done. It said toggle auto aim. Is there... Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, this guy's pretty cool. Let's actually check what his ability is scales with. Flamecaster, multi-strike, cone angle area. So attack speed, multi-strike area, range, force, area, force. Does it, I'm guessing damage. I mean, that just, it scales with everything. Okay. From what I can tell. Movement speed is always S tier. This is Halls of Torment, Sweaty Keith. There is a Twitch integration too, so you guys get to vote on things that happen in the game. I don't know what that looks like from your side, but if that comes up, you guys can do some of that. There, I don't know. I just connected it. I don't know if I need to do anything additional on it. I wasn't looking to work too hard on it this morning. I woke up 4 hours after I went to sleep. Had a weird 4-hour nap at 5 p.m. yesterday, so I just kind of like woke up and got going. But it's just a horde survivor shooter kind of game with that dark fantasy old PC game aesthetic that I love so much. Kind of like Vampire Survivors, but in this game you get like you get like equipment that you get to keep and like put on in between each of the runs, so you get to kind of control your build a little bit more. But yeah, I love games like this. What you been up to? I had a good time listening to your voice messages this morning. Got me riled up. A rare Sweaty Keith political rant. I'm about it. I didn't listen to them on stream, just to, you know, make sure. I figured sharing a vague what it was about would be okay. If it wasn't, I'm sorry. Politic adjacent. But yeah, no, we live in a crazy world. It's the Wild West out there, man. We got cars, vehicles, locks on our doors, but it's just Clint Eastwood film out there, man. My voicemails are never public consumption. Yeah, I would never. To anybody, not just to you, like. Oh, let's go. Trying to get a good Stan ooh sound effect, but I can't get any good ones. Yeah, it's so specific. It's like a ooh. It's just like the perfect in like half a second you feel it expresses the panic, the surprise, the in a just an incredibly comedic way. For sure. I do it well? Dude, would be the one voice thing I do well and you don't. Because you can do like meat walk. You can do all the voices I can't do. You actually have like a really impressive range in the amount of voices you can do. I'm good at like the 3 or 4 I can do, but I don't have a range. I got better playing D&D and like especially doing a dungeon master role really helped because you're doing like 5-6 different voices a session. You recycle, you know, your good ones and you try out a new one every day or something. And should I hear you in the bedroom? You do one of those ooh in the bedroom. Let me know how that goes. I don't know why, man. Voices are great. Super fun. Do you know on average, guys, by the time they're like 6 years old, know like, I don't know, I think it's like hundreds of sounds that they can make with their mouth and or body. And, typically. And girls typically only know like 15 to 20, and I think there was some sort of reason for it, whether it was cultural or the way we're wired or whatever. But I just found that so interesting that we just like as boys we just sit around and we're like, you know, making sounds with our mouth or whatever, doing voices. patriarchy wins again. That's not what I was trying to say, but that's got the same energy as the fat whites are back. Was that you that said that? Or no, it was Shane Gillis, right? It like it's like it sounds incredibly funny, but I feel bad saying it.
Tread carefully, my friend. Those scribblings keep the wraiths at bay. While running from those creatures,
I don't know why I listened to
I've lost
Rafik the
only
cupbearer,
thing that
but
could get me out
you know
of
we got to hear this important dialogue.
My potion flask. If you could retrieve it for me, somewhere further northbound, I would be forever in your debt.
I like it's got that I think they're really going for Diablo 1 aesthetic here, because like the way this guy's moving his mouth, they're definitely going for old PC game aesthetic, but I think specifically Diablo 1 is the vibe they're going for. The animations look very similar, or like Fallout, it looks very similar to the Fallout speeches, like the first Fallout. We never got through that one. I didn't even get very far into Fallout. That game's hard, man. It's hard because, like, you can, like, screw yourself over pretty early into the run, get halfway through the game and be like, alright, well, I just did it wrong and I have to start over again. I haven't gotten the Clay Golem before. It's probably the wrong choice, but I want to see him in action. We are actually doing some pretty good burn damage now. Yeah, this guy's getting schmelted. Just gold for that. Okay. Gotta get this cup. This guy's like way easier than the Warlock. Like the Warlock was way harder. I bet he's like crazy like later on, but like at the beginning I was not feeling it. I like the upgrades that you get in this game. There's actually like a reason you can go multiple different ways. So like typically in these types of games you want to go with the upgrade that affects all of your weapons. And because like 10% crit bonus, if that affects 6 of your weapons, you're applying that 6 different times and it's stacking and it's multiplying and it's great. But in this one, they like actually give you some motivation to go for the upgrade to your one ability, because it's like 3 or 4 times more stats on that one ability than if you get like a global one. And so it is interesting. I feel like there's actually more decisions that I can make on each level up, where in Vampire Survivors it always felt like, oh, I just get the stat that's the lowest and is a multiplier for the most of my weapons, and it's just like it became like a non-choice. I don't know if it'll become that way in this game as I like learn more about what's right and what's not, but at least at the beginning here it feels like I can choose different things and be okay. This guy just melts bosses, though. Does multi-strike affect my ability? Flame caster. I think that's my thing. Flame caster flame. Favorite video era, 10 years? Oh, video game era. You know, I think, like, the last 10 years, we've actually gotten so many good games. But it's hard to say that that's the best one. Even though it probably is. I just don't have the nostalgia built up for a lot of those games. Probably like early, probably like PS2. PS2, you had like good PC games coming out during that time. That's when Diablo 2 came out. A little bit after Doom and Quake, but like some relevant PC games were definitely coming out at that time. And then like the PS2 games, like Monster Hunter, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. You had like GameCube 2 at the same time with Smash Brothers Melee, Double Dash. Xbox had probably like Halo 2 coming out. Oblivion came out during that time. Yeah, I'd say that was it for me. Probably about 10 years. The 10 years-ish around the PS2, maybe 2 years before and 2 years after the PS3. Somewhere around there. (2002 to 2012). What games are in your mind when you're thinking those years specifically? What's keeping you in 2002 to 2012? See, 2002 was about the same time that the PS2 came out, so you and I are pretty close on this. Just thinking what games are having you hang out there. Oh! It hurts. I need to not take damage. I need to make it back to Rafik the Cupbearer. I can't fail him again. Rafik, I'm coming! I'm coming! Let's go damage here. I want the range, but I think the damage is more here. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got a hat. On kill. This is really good, but I think I'd rather just have all my equipment slots filled. Try and get this amulet and send them both up the well. That way I just have one in each. I need to hit a magnet soon too. I think I'm beginning to fall behind a little bit.
My hopes were not
RuneScape, WoW, best FIFA, Madden years, GTA, Fallout.
take good care of yourself, so we shall meet again.
For sure. Left 4 Dead, yeah, that's a good one. Simpsons Hit and Run, huge. Yeah, I still need to play Half-Life. I guess the second one came out in those years. I think the first one was in the 90s, right? Yeah, right before microtransactions and battle passes. That stuff was in like mobile games, but not in regular games. Yeah, for sure. For sure. When Assassin's Creed games were actually good. I was talking about FIFA the other day. And like, yeah, FIFA, I hate FIFA in some ways. because like they do just release the same game year after year after year. But it's because people will buy it. There's a demand for it from the FIFA players, so whatever. But I will say it is just a very good game, even though they're remaking it every year and it's not very original every year. I will buy a FIFA game every 10 years or so and enjoy it. It's just a good time. NBA Street. What about NBA Street? Halo 3 ODST? Yeah, those are good. I actually like the ODST campaign a decent amount. I think people sleep on that one for sure. I think I want the force and damage here. Dude, I have come to a grinding halt on my Dungeon Crawler Carl read. I've been meaning to pick it back up again. I just kind of fell out of the habit of reading. I'm gonna try and pick that back up here this week, but it's so easy for me to get out of the habit. I have been reading Hebrew again though more frequently, like maybe a good 5 verses a day. Like it's not a ton, but I get through it in like 2 minutes. I'm remembering how to parse verbs. Remembering my vocabulary. It's fun. I think translating is really fun. It's just like this puzzle. I think with Hebrew more so than other languages, but it is very much a puzzle that you get to kind of play around with your mind and you get better and faster at solving it. It's got that same like satisfaction to it. Okay, so Blazing Emberfall sets nearby enemies on fire without direct damage. Affected by range, area, and burn chance. Range and burn chance increase when it's not triggered. Okay, hell yeah. That seems very good. We want that. I'm okay with some movement speed here. Try to only go for the defensive stats whenever they're attached to something like movement speed or whatever, and 5% movement speed's quite good, so we've built up the base a lot too. Early Minecraft? Yeah, I did go through 5 books of them. You think him more 360 for peak gaming? Did you have a PS2? You had PS2 and 360? Man, I like the 360 a lot. I think a lot of my online gaming nostalgia comes from there. Like Halo 3 multiplayer, I probably played that more than Halo 2 multiplayer. Or about the same amount at the very least. I like Halo 2 better though. Xbox 360 came out in 2006, so you're a little later than I am, I think, on that. Unless you're wanting to include the 4 years before that as well. Right? Did it come out in 2006? I think so. Yeah, but there's some good Call of Duties on that one as well. There's also some good Call of Duties on regular Xbox. But you had World at War, the first one was zombies. Black Ops 1 and 2. Modern Warfare 1 and 2. You had Skyrim, Oblivion. Yeah, definitely some solid 360 era games there. Rock Band. I'm more of a Guitar Hero man. Are you more of a Rock Band? Oh yeah, and the Wii may seem like gimmicky now, but like when that came out, that was the coolest thing in the world for sure. For sure. I remember just playing, like, even just like Wii Sports is like such a good time. Like, and it was cool because like I could play that with my family. Like my parents hate, like, just don't get video games, right? And I'd always be like, you want to play like Star Wars Battlefront 2 with me? That's another good game in the PS2 era there. And my dad would try, and like my guy could not move and look around at the same time. It was very frustrating. But I could boot up the Wii and we could do like tennis or the bowling game together. The Wii Fit games were actually pretty fun. I didn't play it for the fitness, but there were some fun ones in there. And then they had like the little balance board too. That was kind of cool. No, you're good, Sweaty Keith. You feel free to dominate my chat anytime. I know when I play other games, everybody everybody like does something else. That's the tough thing, is I like trying to get out of this identity of just a Rivals streamer and into a more variety streamer, but still kind of focused on Rivals. It's kind of hard to do. And I think a lot of it's going to come from just doing it over time and building kind of a newer, a different audience as well than just Rivals enjoyers. But no, I love talking with you, man. It actually is super encouraging, so I appreciate you. Never apologize for chatting with me. It means a lot to me, actually. I want you to dominate me. Yep, you heard it. Alright, I gotta get moving towards these things. I might just send this helmet up. I can see if I can get another item here real quick. My vulva quivers for you. Wow, that's gonna stay in my head for a while. I'm quivering. Funniest man I know. I think I want lightning strikes. That seems good. Get another status on them. Yeah, this magnet's gonna be massive. I don't wanna go with the lightning strikes. Those are fun. I'm just gonna send this helmet up. There's another magnet here we can hit. This is on 4. I need it at 5. I can get this to 3 though. Let's get that to 3, and we'll get the other one up to 5 later. The 3s and 5s matter because you can get your you can upgrade the skill once they hit that threshold. Crit boost seems good. Some lore. Torn page.
Only the bearer of the sentinel orb could see past the illusions conjured by the Lord of Despair.
Is Jenna here?
And so, the artifact was hidden away in the tomb of a nameless hero. To this day, ravens are circling the sentinel's final rest.
Jenna's at the OKC Thunder Parade. I wanted to go, but she was like wanting to get there early and not drive downtown when it was super busy, which I understood. And I was like, hey, you can go at 6:30 in the morning, but my sleep schedule is super fucked. I can't do that to myself this morning. And I think it was ultimately a good thing I didn't go, even though it would have been a really fun and unique experience. I think I'm just not in the mood to see people right now, you know? In the flesh. But yeah, I'm a little bummed I didn't go to that. I wish it was just on a different day where I hadn't had all my sleep messed up. Alright, we can get our lightning up to 5. That's good. I don't know why, but lightning bolts are always in these games, and they're always like the best. In Hades and Vampire Survivors, every game I've played in this genre has the lightning bolts, and it always slaps. Zeus is always killing it. Doing a lot more writing recently. Got 1,200 words down yesterday. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I want to write more too, man. I have these little notebooks that I've been writing down on. But I gotta put them in more accessible places so that I actually write more often every day. It's super beneficial for me, even if it's just like writing down a to-do list. I know like you're talking more about creative writing. I do that too, but like, or just like writing out how I'm feeling or what I'm experiencing, or you know, it's easier to track patterns with it. And whether I do that creatively or practically, it's helpful. I love creative writing too. I actually got into writing poetry when I was translating it so much. I really kind of started to begin to understand the mechanics of it, and I started to appreciate the shared human experience that can be communicated only with word pictures and metaphors and idioms and sound and rhythm, that you just can't communicate outside of that artistic expression. First draft of a novel by end of summer, dude. That's awesome. Wow, that's a pretty lofty goal. I believe in you. I would love to hear how that goes. Increased block strength. I think I'm just gonna go with this. The power up seems better than the block strength. And if I'm not at full, I guess it'll heal me to full. It's like not great, but it's fine. Hoping we can just get the power up. for elites. That seems to be the best use of that one. Wait, am I walking? Yeah, I'm walking the wrong way now. When a lightning strike deals a critical hit, it causes an explosion that deals fire damage based on the strike strength. That's actually incredible. I think we have some just straight up fire damage increases too, so that works very well for us. I'm gonna go try and hit this magnet again that we left up here. We can get this up to level 5. I think the crit bonus is better here. We should get crit chance too with that lightning upgrade. They say a typical novel draft can be done in 3 months, then another 6 to 9 of rewrites and edits. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of friends in English majors that were all dual Hebrew majors. It's a pretty common dual major and minor or double major. And they did stuff like, okay, we're gonna just write a book in a summer, like exactly what you're doing. It's gonna be, you know, I'm not saying yours is gonna be shitty, but their goal was like, it doesn't matter how good it is or bad it is, like we are just going for getting it done. And like, at least we will have written our first book, and our second and third can be better. But that's awesome, man. You thinking about like getting published, or you just like wanting to do this more for your own self? I've read your writing, man. It's really good. You're really good at it. If you wanted to go and get published, you know, I think you should definitely give that a go. But obviously, like, if that takes away from the enjoyment of it for you, then that's reasonable to not do as well, of course. What's up, Six Lake? This is Halls of Torment. It's like a Vampire Survivors, Horde Survivor game. That yeah, you just kill big waves of things. It's a lot of dopamine. It's a lot of fun. If you haven't played a Vampire Survivors game, this one's really good. But there are so many options out there for you, and they're all about $3. One of my favorite genres. Write a shitty book, then go back and make it great. Yeah. Or just write a second book or whatever. Hobby for now, learn to write. Long-term goals are to get a short story published in a magazine, write a novel that 100 people buy. Dude, that's some really cool goals. I'm excited for you. I think you could absolutely thrive doing that, either as a hobby or, you know, as a full-time passion career kind of thing. Maybe like one of the most important things for writers is that they read a lot, and you read more than most people I know. So if you're a good reader, you will become a good writer. And like I said, I've read your stuff, and you have learned a lot of things that a lot of people go to school to learn, and take a lot of time to do that just from reading so much and getting into this habit of writing every day. I believe in you, man. If you ever are willing to share some of that stuff with me, I love reading your stuff. You're inspiring me to write more. I'll never probably get published or aim for that, but it is helpful for me, and I'm gonna try and pick that up too. I don't really write stories as much, but I could give that a go maybe eventually, but that's not necessarily what I'm looking to do. Just more as a helpful tool to keep track of how I'm feeling when I'm doing my best, how I can achieve that again, that kind of stuff is what I'm looking for. And then also emotional expression, shared human experience, that kind of stuff is always good to express. Of course. I'm not just saying that, man. Like, if you didn't have it, I wouldn't encourage you to you know, in this way. You know, I'd say keep trying. Or something like that. Keep improving, but I actually do think you're really good at this. I gotta get my chat fixed. I can't have my are you talking about on screen? Because I can't have my on-screen chat anymore. At least for the YouTube chat. I can only have my Twitch chat up on screen. And I figured at that point it's better to just have more screen space visually. I have some people saying I should bring it back and just do the Twitch chat on screen, and some people tell me otherwise. I'm gonna give this a go. Maybe we can do a poll in my Discord or something like that, and I'll figure out what you guys want. But yeah, you can't. So Twitch, both of them have this term of service. Neither of them really enforced it, but Twitch started enforcing it recently, where they don't want you to have anything from other platforms on your screen. I don't know if YouTube enforces it, so I could have my Twitch chat up there, but it's just an unnecessary thing. And I think the biggest part of having it on the screen was so that my Twitch viewers could see, oh, I'm talking to somebody in YouTube, and I don't have to read every YouTube message out loud. But if you guys see me respond to something that you don't see in the Twitch chat, it's probably just me talking to YouTube or responding to the voices, as I do often. Oh, these guys are like weeping angels. The little stone guys. You guys know the best Doctor Who episode of all time, the one with the weeping angels? So when you like, it's such a good episode, I gotta tell you guys about it. So like, yeah, YouTube chat is a mystery. I could just say they're saying anything. A lot of what was I saying? That Doctor Who episode's so cool. So it places the Doctor in, like, he's trapped in the past, and you're following a different character, like just some random girl who stumbles upon this like mansion, and there's these statues, and they're like angel statues. And when they're looking at them, they're still. They can't move while you're looking at them. But if you blink or you look away or whatever, they move at incredible speeds, and it's just this. They do some really cool things in that episode. It is a magnitude better than most of Doctor Who episodes. If you only see one episode, that episode is a great standalone episode that reaches the peak of what that show is capable of. It's a great, like, just, you're gonna watch one, you know? When sent up and bought, allows the cupbearer to increase the amount of available potions of memories, okay? I can't send it up because I already used the well. Sweaty Keith, are you gonna try Elden Ring Night Rain on our family account? You did try Elden Ring. You said it wasn't your game, I believe, if I remember correctly. But this game's a little bit different. If you liked the vibe of Elden Ring, but didn't like the punishing resets and everything like that, if that was keeping you from liking that game, this game's a little bit different. It is really tough, though. It's definitely not easy. It's still a Souls game and can be punishing, but it is a lot more forgiving in that way. Unlikely would play duos with you. Yeah, if it ever goes on sale, maybe we can get another copy and play it together. But yeah, I didn't know if that would be your game or not. I could see it either way for you. It is definitely more challenging. I struggle with it, but you are quite a bit more powerful in that game than you are in regular Elden Ring, and like I said, it's a little bit more forgiving. So I think if you're on the edge of liking Elden Ring and you're like, man, I would like this if only I could just not die a million times and reset my progress as frequently, but you're close to liking Elden Ring, I would highly recommend it. But if you're not, if it's just like, absolutely, I hate the combat, I hate the aesthetic, I just don't like the gameplay loop at all, then it's not going to be that much better. We can get the Golem to 3. That seems good. Was I heading towards something? There's nothing on my map anymore, so I guess not. Oh, got some ghosty boys. That's cool. My lightning bolts are doing so much. Look how many times they're just striking, shocking people. Like everybody on the screen is just always shocked. Are these ghosty guys still here, or did they disappear? Because I would like to continue in that direction. We are out of... Can I run through them? No, I definitely cannot. Ow. That was an expensive... Science. Science hurts. Crit bonus, 15 damage, less area. Yeah, I like that. Let's do it. I think crit chance is probably better, but the lightning bolts are just so cool. Gotta find a magnet. Those are my guys, those little guys walking around. I always try to shoot them. Whoa! That was close. Where is you? Okay. This guy's got a lot of HP. Oh goodness me. Okay, let's do crit bonus. Ow! Do a couple spin moves to actually damage these statues. I think that works. Just spin to win, guys. It is the way. I should move in the opposite direction of my boulder, but... by the time I adjust, it's already gone. I probably want attack speed. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'd say there's a lot more build diversity in this one than Vampire Survivors so far, because I've seen a couple of things that make me think that you can, like, focus more just on your main weapon, or you can focus on a certain ability, or, I think there's more abilities. Like, I think Vampire Survivors, when I was playing it, only had, like, 10 items or whatever. I think this one has, like, 18. It's definitely a lot more here, I think. Area's good for my lightning strikes. More chances to crit, more chances to explode. Seems good. Oh, they are coming. Ow, okay, I need to not take damage. Okay, this guy will move with me. I'm at 100 health. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that hit me. Okay. Gotta lock in, boys. Oh, there's a lot of things on the screen. Good thing we got some movement speed. Oh, there's another mini boss there. Shit. Yo, what's up, Zorna? The gaming, indeed. I'm gonna play some Rivals here in probably like an hour or two. I'm just enjoying this right now, guys. I'm just having a good time with this. We got a new we got the Shield Maiden. Okay. Base crit bonus. Area block strength. Ooh, I kind of like the base crit bonus though. That seems quite good. Let's give it a go. 1,400 gold.
One man's trash is another one's
I hate this
treasure.
motherfucker so much. I saved him from prison. Okay, so let me tell you about this motherfucker. I saved this guy from prisons in the depths of hell. He gets to come back to my camp and live the good life, not being tortured by demons for the rest of the life. And he's like, hey, if you see a well, you can send those items up to me and I'll give them to you. Nothing about the gold exchange. And then here he is making me pay for items that I already got.
Oh well.
And I hate him. I have strong feelings towards this man. Helps you locate ingredients for new potions by showing the direction to the nearest herbs. Nice. Oh yeah, the potions thing is here. Do I want base block strength? Or do I want defense? I don't know. Let me take a look at this character again. I always go with the movement speed one, but let's see. Does it change my base. Block strength plus 0.5%. So we do want a good base block strength, I guess. It's not super important, but... Cupbearer!
Ah, salutations and good health be upon you, hero. It is a great relief to see you safe and sound. I am Rafik, the Cupbearer. My humble services will be forever at your disposal.
I forgot, I turned this game like way down. I'll turn it up for you guys though. Here. So it's louder in the OBS. I'm just gonna skip the dialogue. The dialogue has not been too impressive so far. Let's turn down the music volume, turn up the voice volume, and put the master up there. You guys can tell me if it's too loud. That sounds aren't super important for this game, but it's cool. I like even the campfire here is very Diablo 2 inspired here, just like the visual. I mean, it's impossible to make a dark fantasy game, especially game that is not inspired by Diablo in some way. Like, even if they've never played it or seen it before, like, everything's so inspired by it that you would, that you just can't get away from it, right? Contingently, things will be inspired that inspired this, and so on. All allows you to reroll the complete selection of traits when leveling up. I mean, that sounds good. Okay, I gotta send the bottles up. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. We got our items. Let's just level up, I guess. Burn damage per rank. Okay, we got some more options here, too. I mean, attack speed and damage. Movement speed's also good. Like 28 hundo. One or two more runs here. We do have the frozen depths unlocked, but I think I gotta get a little stronger first before I go into a fourth place. But usually the unlocks for those are pretty good. Oh my god, my attack speed is so slow! Okay.
Only the bearer of the Sentinel Orb could see past the illusions conjured by the Lord of Despair. And so, the artifact was hidden away in the tomb of a nameless hero. To this day, ravens are circling the Sentinel's final rest.
What? It says the Sentinel's final resting place, but he said the Sentinel's final rest. That's how you know you're playing a quality game. Okay, he can kind of like double strike though. You gotta kind of like go in and out, I guess. Attack. I want this attack speed because it's so slow. Let's go this way. Warhammer. Okay, what's force do? Just knock back again? Okay. I'm doing like, this guy does 0 damage, man. Compared to the exterminator, this is pretty rough. I don't want defensive stats. I think this might not be the character for me. Oh, I do have 1 wine. Okay, so I can continue to use this, I guess, and I get rerolls. But I'm not gonna reroll when I just have damage. Okay. Do we just go main weapon build? I want to try it. Because it gets the big crit, but base bonus. Base. I love good mob density, guys. I need it. It just makes my brain tingle in all the right ways, in all the wrong places. We did our reroll. Movement speed is the best defensive stat. The second best defensive stat is damage. Is how I understand these games. Like, it doesn't matter how defensive you are if you can't clear the screen, right? And like, you don't get hit if you can just dodge better, so. What's this little bit of gold flying around for? Stop it! I want to pick you up. Ah! Oh, it's just I just gotta follow it and it drops gold. Orbs seem good. We got a lot of movement speed already. They scale pretty well with movement. I always like the orbs because they do that. this one. That's fine. Oh, this is a melee one, so we can actually get our melee upgrades on this guy. I think I like the clay golem. I think he did some good work last time. Also, he's just cool, and I haven't gotten to use him a ton, so I'm gonna try to level him up, see what his upgrades are. We didn't really level him up too much. Multi-strike gives me more summons. That's cool. I get one more orb, I guess. So I have 5 right now. What's multi-strike do for this guy? His punch, I guess. Okay. I'm about it. Wait, why didn't I get another orb? Do I need to go higher? Maybe I gotta get 20% so that I get the 6th one. That would make sense. Punch him, Golem. This guy out of me. Oh, it hurts. Good job. Did he not drop an item? That's kind of poopy. Oh goodness. You see all these defensive stats doing nothing for me? I gotta get to that magnet. It's not too far. Ow! Oh goodness. I thought I was going to continue to dodge all of them. I did not. I kind of hate this character. I think I'm done with this guy. Crit bonus is good. I'm excited to see the crits, I guess, but like that's about it. just doesn't clear the screen until you get that, I guess. And even then, like, his attack is just so slow. Ow! Yeah, like his weapon's cool, but like it's just so, too slow. I might want some gear to get some attack speed on him first. Or anybody else we haven't tried? We've tried, I think, all of them now. I'm thinking I want to give the Warlock another go. I want to give him another spin. Sure. Might as well buy something. No mark. Haven't gotten a mark yet.
Welcome.
Is it like a tattoo?
Farewell.
Farewell. The guy just is such an asshole. I hate him. I wish misfortune on his
Can
family.
I help you? Be careful down there.
Alright, let's give the Warlock another go. He seems actually good on for this map. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a wasted magnet. I wish it didn't spawn so close to it that after taking one step I would pick it up. You know what? Let's restart the run. Why not? That's a pretty big deal, I think. All right. I think this will probably be my last run, and then we'll go do some rivals. I do like these games, and I honestly could just sit down and play this for 6 hours today, but I'm actually kind of craving a little bit of rivals, believe it or not. I would like to do that. Kind of feeling it. I think my body may have adjusted to the lower nicotine dose. I'm feeling a lot better today. I think I've been feeling like this severe depression, and it comes and goes, but it doesn't last forever. And I think it's mostly just because I've lowered that. And, one second. I think I want 20% damage on my summons. Does my... Do these specters count as summons? I think they do. Necromancer's Clutch. What is that? Oh, that's not just a regular touch. Does it say though, like summons anywhere as a stat? Well, I guess I can up it and then just take a look at this thing. and see if the Ravaging Spectres go up. It's 929 maximum DPS right now. It did not go up, so that's only gonna get my my other summons. But I think it's okay because I do get maximum summons over time. So eventually that'll be worth. Just doesn't help my primary at all. We get the Clay Golem too. It'll be okay. $1,004. Does it go up with force? No. What does force do? I'm trying to learn all this stuff. So much reading. Max duration of them. Okay. And I know it helps with my summons and how long they stick around, so I think it's overall a good choice. I just think I need one more thing summoning to really make it worth it, other than just my ring. I gotta use the Gatherer's Charm to find my next ingredient. How do I use the Gatherer's Charm? It's in the top left there, I see. Soupy business time? I can only imagine what that means, and I would like to keep that in my imagination. Incredible. Welcome to the splash zone. Never stop being you, Sweaty Pete. I picked up a magnet. That's fine. Cool. I think I'm trying to go for global modifiers for my summons. And then anything, if there's not one of those options, I'm gonna get really good upgrades for my primary.
Welcome to the splash zone. We hope you brought a rain jacket because one way or another, you ain't leaving till you wet.
I'm covered, sopping. I don't know how you're supposed to get 6 items, because I have not gotten close to having 6. Here I'd probably just get... I think for now, I do actually need to get just some more damage so I can survive a little bit, level up more during this time. Damage right now seems better. Not a drive-by in sight. By the thighs of Mama Coco. Nice, we got the golem. Let's go. How do I get multiple golems? Do I not? Is that not possible? I guess not. Or does he have a cooldown? He's got a roll cooldown, but does he have a summon cooldown? I guess I can only have one. It says in the bottom left. I bet if I upgrade him, I get multiple. That's probably how. Just gotta give him the old juice, level juice. Spawns projectiles, 20%. Minus 20% damage on my main weapon. I'm gonna give it a go. I think it's maybe a bad idea. I think it might be overall less damage right now. That is not what I need, but we'll see. I mean, my skeletons do feel like they're doing something. Got a 6th one now. I think that one will scale well, though. You gotta get your fancy light up sign and get the aesthetic going again. Yeah, we're gonna paint my room first. And then, yeah, I'm gonna get my light back on the wall behind me. And then also get the sign that you're talking about. So, yeah, I do plan on that. That's in the works right now. We just got the painting supplies from my father-in-law. He's lending them to us. And then I think I just gotta buy the paint for this room. We're gonna paint Jenna's room first and then paint my room. Probably sometime this week. Oh, this is a summon as well. Sick. And then we do get 6 of those. Hell yeah. With the orb, too, with the clay golem, we got things spinning around us for days. I think the summon build for this is better than the summon build for Death Must Die. I felt very, like, pigeonholed into, like, one specific build, and with options in Death Must Die for their summoner build. I could be wrong, it's been a while since I played that one, but I remember being kind of bored with the summons in that game. I usually am. Big Daddy Ed seems like a cool dude, the coolest, man. I got a great father-in-law. I got a not so great one and a great one. Ed is, for those of you who don't know, Jenna's stepfather, technically, but we just kind of treat him like my father-in-law and her dad, because he's just way cooler than Jenna's real dad. Yeah, he's a great guy. I'm glad I have him in my life. It is nice to have a good relationship with a father-in-law. That's something I did not have with my blood relative, or Jenna's blood relative. Let's do this. Alright, we've lost to the horse every time. Can this time be different? We can just kind of avoid them. That's the nice thing about the summoner build, is you can just kind of like not get anywhere near them for the most part. Oh! And rely on your dudes to hit them. Yeah, Necromancer has just never been my class. And Diablo is just super boring. I know some people love it. They're like, you're like this maestro, and I'm like, I just don't feel that way about it. Like the buffs and the debuffs and applying them to your waves is kind of cool, but like it's just so repetitive. I'm never like, very seldomly pulling out like a different buff or debuff and using it. I'm just doing the same cooldown rotation all the time and watching my dudes do all the damage and not me. But this one's kind of cool because like the balls spin around me. I do have control over those, but they also count as summons. To play Golem similarly has a period of time where I get to, he spins around me. So, and then I think these my primary fire counts as summons too. This might be the best to do it so far. 20% more spawns, 20% more damage. I think, let's see, we're not gonna get Golem up to another Golem until we get like 100% more spawns. And I do want to get there, and I think if we can get our Golem upgraded, we might get a second one and go to 3, so that seems okay. Summon damage is also good, but I just like more things on the screen. Get our 7th ball. Yeah, I tried really hard to have a relationship with my actual father-in-law, and that dude just sucks. He's just the worst. The amount of effort I put in to try and like, you know, be interested in what he was interested in was not returned in the slightest. Like, no, he just actually sucks. Jenna's pretty much cut communication with him. While I am sad for I'm mourning her for that really does suck. I am not upset that I don't have to see that guy. Okay, we gathered our first potion ingredient. Let's go. Okay, I do get more summons with my primary. Okay, so that's not too bad. Yeah, they do count as summons. So I'm not taking as much of a nerf there when I take the minus damage plus summons. And then this is definitely more appealing because of that. Pretty close to his upgrade. I would like to do it so I can finish off this horse guy more easily. Oh man. Oh man, we're taking damage. That is also another issue that I have oh, son of a bitch. It's an issue I have with the summoner build, is it clutters my screen so much with my own abilities that I struggle to dodge the actual enemies.
It is good to see you.
Okay, so we've unlocked an ingredient for another potion. Huge.
Farewell, hero.
Welcome. The riskier the road, the greater the profit.
I think that's going to be it for now for, what's this game called? Halls of Torment for me. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to Rivals now. I might come back to Halls of Torment after the session of Rivals. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how the Rivals feels. I'm feeling it more today than I was yesterday, but I more than I have been last week. I think yesterday I started out feeling it and kind of lost interest in it at about 8 games. Trying to balance it so that I get a lot of games in every day, but I also keep my interest in it. A tough thing to do. There's some people who can just grind for like 15 plus hours a day and like I just have never been able to do that. I just can't push through at a certain point. Sorry, Rivals takes an eternity to actually launch, so I'm gonna go and do a P time, a BRB screen, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, it is launched. I'm gonna grab some water actually before I forget. I need to hydrate. Alrighty. I think I told you guys I've been experimenting with the temperature in my house to see if it makes me feel any different. I'm down to 67 degrees and I'm starting to acclimate to it. It's like just a little chilly, but it definitely, I'm starting to feel more okay with it. Like if I tried to, I think 2 weeks ago, just crank it down to 67, this would be unbearable. I think every day it gets a little bit easier to handle it, and then once I feel comfortable again, I turn it down one more. We only got one more degree to go. I think the critical point of, from what I was reading, is 66 degrees Fahrenheit. Like if you can get your house down to that temperature and sleep in it, that's like the best for you, or that's the threshold to get to. So close to where I want to be there. Forgot we went 5 and 5 yesterday. It was kind of discouraging actually. It's just like, man, I'm ready to be playing better and getting out of this rank, and I think I've at least played better, but not really making any progress in the rank.
Being the Hulkin.
Since we've dropped. At least I have some drive to actually play the game now. Like I think that's huge. Just had like zero desire to play last week and push through it anyway. Need to stop doing that. Did we get the mid-season patch with Thor yet and everything? I think we did. Has the game been worse feeling since then? What did they buff? I think they actually just nerfed a bunch of stuff that was problematic for me, so I don't even think it was the patch or anything. I think I just haven't been feeling it. I'm not gonna worry about it though. I'm gonna try not to. That's the tough part. pretty decent on my juggles at least. I gotta get these exiles though. I think I've been lazy with maybe my exiles. Try and just focus on that today. I think I've been having trouble with the part of the game, or the part of improving that's like, I'm gonna pick this one thing and I'm just gonna work on it. I used to be like really good at that, but then I think I got good at those things to a point where the improvement wasn't immediately noticeable, and it's a lot harder to like motivate myself to actually like really focus on that. Like if I'm hitting my exiles at 85% and I'm trying to hit my exiles at 90%, right? Like that doesn't have a tangible feeling of improvement to it. But when I at the point where I was like missing, when I was hitting 20% and I go to 30%, now I'm hitting 50% more of my exiles, right, than I was before. Alright, that's a real noticeable difference in feeling and effect and impact. Not that I was ever at that point with the exile, but I'm just talking about aiming in general, or like any ability, or getting better at any given thing. Like once you get diminishing returns, at least intangible feeling of how of thinking you improve, and it's harder for me to grasp onto that. You guys have anything that's like that? Like you've just gotten to a point in the skill curve where the learning just becomes a lot less efficient, I guess, or a lot less tangible. And then, you know, I don't even think I'm like that good. Like there's still a lot of learning to do. I'm not trying to say I've like plateaued in any way, but rather like I find the first 90% of learning something way easier to engage with than the last 10%. I'm trying to figure out how to work with that, you know? I think we're warmed up. I'm feeling warmed up. Let's go get some games in.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I've actually stopped using nicotine pretty much totally outside of stream. I might have like, I do Zen pouches because I think that's the least harmful that I can do and not go back on it. That's actually a pretty reasonable suggestion, Six Lake. I actually don't mind that as a buff. Every buff people tell me about Hulk, and especially Hulk ult, I say that's broken, and I'm like, it's just like the CC immunity thing. And I just think like players aren't at a skill level to understand like how broken that would be, you know, how unfair that would be. You know, like, imagine you have like perfect Hulk ult mechanics or near perfect ones, and you can't be CC'd. Like, you just win every game. Like, it becomes like a Storm Jeff ult. Like, it just, it's crazy. But that one actually seems pretty reasonable.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
What was I talking about? Oh, the nicotine usage. And then I only use it during stream, because that's when I want to perform. And that's the hard part. So this is why it's so tough to quit and why you should never start. Is like, it's not that it's boosting my performance right now. It's that if I don't use it, it hinders my performance. It might boost performance for like the first week if you were to use it, right? But like, you get diminishing returns on that pretty quickly, and then you're eventually at this point where you're using it just to not take a hit on your performance. And that's why it's so tough to quit, because it's easier every day. Somebody said it like this: it's easier every day not to quit than to take the hit. You know, the for whatever you're doing.
No matter where you dwell, would you deny your own people? Careful.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I've hated with Winston ult and Hulk ult that if I have 800 HP at the end of it,
Got
it gives me the percentage of the health that I had at, I think there's a threshold for it, so I don't think it'll drop me lower than like 300 as long as I'm over 300 or something like that. But
Storm right side.
I've always thought if I have 800 HP when I'm done with the ult, then I should have 800 in my form afterwards, after I de-ult. Oh, fucking hell. I have boot flakes by something there.
I got you, Hulk. Rolling a killer here.
That's my bad. Make it like temp health? Yeah, that could work too. You do lose some support ult charge from it, and that's one of the why Primal and Hulk ult is so efficient, is because it not only is a very good ultimate that can get you in the fight and win you the fight just with one ultimate, but it also charges your support ult.
Carry, I'm going in 3.
It's like so much. Lucky top main. Half.
Careful, right behind you guys, right behind you. I think you're getting swolled.
Jeff got me.
Yeah, I'm dead.
He just got me. Good job, team. Yeah, Six Lick, I feel you on that. I do think, maybe just like a little bit of armor.
Oh, they don't have Checknado, so it's just one
this
turret.
game doesn't have
Or
armor
just
though.
one.
Like, it's just tough because like you're such a big target, and like if they gave you more health, then you're like super broken in 1v3s.
Help in the build ult.
But if they don't,
She has
then
ult. Stay with
you
Luna.
can just get melted so fast if like 4 people are looking at you, right?
Oh, Luna, you want damage!
Son of a bitch, man. I can't get out of this room.
Okay, just come back, come back.
Is Jeff a Hulk counter, guys? Because I'm starting to feel like Jeff might be a Hulk counter.
I don't know. But someone that's not gonna get killed on that.
Let Hulk be Hulk. Yeah, lore
let's fuck
accurate
it.
Hulk
Let's,
might actually be too
You got
good.
people here.
They would need to get lore accurate Sentry, and then I don't know if I want lore accurate Sentry here to stop me. Alright, I'm
Hey,
gonna
just pull back,
swap
just pull
this
back,
with
just pull
some-
back. Okay, we got two.
I gave it a go.
They've almost got it.
I Okay, I'm gonna touch. Let's go.
Yeah, man, I go up 40 and I don't bubble. It's just, they do that every time, man. It's all, oh, that's huge. Storm one, storm one. Man, I gotta lock in because I am playing so shit. Hulk is a Hulk counter. Kind of, yeah. I mean, if you use your ultimate really well. Alright, so this is my warm-up round. I'm gonna do better on round 2 and 3 here. It's gonna be alright. I really gotta just play better. Playing Dookie.
Alright, we get off hold.
Yeah, I'm trying to bubble you.
I just
Yeah,
swapped the whole.
No, that's just not working. You can play third. Yeah, just play split third damage. Yeah, hopefully split third damage. Okay, ready. Okay, everyone, keep the.
And no one's diving us, so I don't really know about the Hulkin War.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Can't let the monster out at the wrong time.
You don't have to play Namor against Dive. Namor's just a strong character. I don't get that.
I guess you're also doing Hulkin War. Huge.
Can I get healed before I die, please? Oh my god. It's like... I'm at 400, I have bubble, and I'm in line of sight of my healers. Just burst in.
Huge.
Nah, it's me. I gotta do better. It's just frustrating. I do think I could have... There was a world where I didn't die there, but I shouldn't have jumped. Try and take responsibility. Get myself out of this by playing better. That's the only way. Uh-oh. Did that smush me?
Oh my. Okay, you get through that, don't worry. Max got it, he's really good at this game.
Just gotta hit that exile.
Stay back, I have heal point.
Look.
Look at score.
We don't have bubbles, just spread out.
I got hurt.
Spawn point. He's at the end of it.
That's huge.
Nice. Luna, help me! Luna! Come look behind you! Thank you.
Bucky.
Just our point.
Alright, that's better. Better round.
Hey, good comeback.
I had a decent ult there at the end. Not as clean as I wanted it, but good enough. Functional, but not sexy. I do feel like I was thinking about playing Rivals, and I had the brain energy to play Rivals, and then I started playing Rivals, and that brain energy just like out of it. All the brain chemicals changed.
It is only natural to be in awe.
So I don't know how long of a session I'm gonna stomach here, but I'm gonna see if that changes. I am trying to push through. Maybe I shouldn't, but I think I can push through this because there's part of me that wants to play this game. I just gotta find it. They're on Emma left side. Jeff's on left side too.
You get me back, don't worry. Alright, I got you. You play your point. Touch. I got you.
Nice, huge. No freeze. I'm walking on this. Maybe not.
Okay, just go. Alright, I'm puking. You get Reba. Come back though.
I'm getting bullied.
You get Reba. Oh, never mind, I guess not.
Oh, they're
put
gonna
support else to stay up.
That's crazy. They burst through Luna. This time.
I just
We used a lot of ults there to lose that fight. That's actually tragic. It's actually not okay. I guess they used Luna. They used Luna. Did they use Moon Knight? No, they didn't. They used Storm though, right?
They used it the first time, like, what's probably happened against him?
Do they have Emma Mag? Maybe Jeff too? Do they have Jeff? Okay.
Wait, look at it. Moon Knight low.
Nice.
Got him.
We're up one. We get the res, right?
Okay, careful, hold up. Oh, let's go. He's got Luna. Yeah, just thanks.
Emma one. Okay. Pretty good that we took that back there. Actually, that's huge. Oh my god. Ow.
Hey, he's up. It's up. Nice. Yep.
Actually, my Bruce form. I'm a banner main. Control. Big Will.
I have up coming in 90. I got you, North. I can't see. Oh. Yeah, Reba. Yeah. 2%. Okay, just are we? We're not dead. Shark can handle. Fuck it, we're fighting it. Shark said no healers.
Yeah, we got this. This is very winnable. I bubble.
Yeah, I got you.
Let's go. Whew. I'm a little overstimulated, and it's a little bit tough for me to slow down my brain here, but I think we got this today, boys. I'm feeling better. Starting the day off of a win. sloppy, but we clean that up. I work with that. I'm trying to be better about taking breaks in between matches too. Talk to chat, hang out. Just like let my brain kind of settle down a little bit. Not insta-queue. How is that mic volume there? Let me check that. Okay, that seems good actually. Jenna keeps moving my microphone when she uses my setup. She moves everything, man. I can't wait to get my graphics card in so that I can have my setup to myself again. I know Jenna's excited to have her desktop back too. I'm using her graphics card and I've been using it for like the past 3 weeks. We actually haven't been able to game together since we moved here at all because of that, and that kind of sucks. So I'm looking forward to that most of all, just playing games with my wife again. Let me take a look. Where is this graphics card at? When am I getting it? Check Newegg real quick. It could come as early as tomorrow, but I want to make sure real quick that it hasn't been delivered yet. I think it's not on my door. It's in Las Vegas now, so let me think. That should take about a day or two. A day or two to get here, hopefully. Not too bad. Alright, let's do it. Game 2. I'm craving some more Halls of Torment. That game just makes my brain feel good. Just gives me all the stimulation that I need. From my brain to my tip. I gotta go to the grocery store today. I'm low on groceries. I'm eating my backup non-perishables, you know what I'm saying? My tuna packets and such. I used to hate tuna, but I found in my 20s that what I hated about tuna was people just always added a shit ton of mayonnaise to it. And it was the mayonnaise that I hated. Tuna by itself is like, it's not my favorite. I don't love it, but like, it's edible, cheap protein that is pretty good for me and has some things that my body needs, so I'm about it. I found two of my non-perishables. I kind of need those to not be banging. I need those to be pretty moderate. Like, I don't want to eat it all the time, every time. Because if I have like something in the freezer that's banging, I'm never gonna cook the thing that's in my fridge that is perishable, you know?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
Back off, Ron. Yeah, you get on a different character, homie.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I would ban Imbis. Let's ban Rocket. They ban Emma. They're probably playing some sort of dive.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not
I guess if we
judging.
ban Hela, Iron Man's probably the correct choice. I just never feel like I need to ban him unless we're playing Cloak. I need a good VOD to edit down. I think yesterday's VOD was like okay. I don't really like just editing like good games, like good gameplay. I like funny stuff. I honestly, the good VOD usually includes me getting just absolutely destroyed, some good memes with chat, and then maybe like one game, and then I'm like, all right, that's the one I want to edit down. I'll get mostly the good game in there, but I can fit a lot of more goofy moments in there as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hulk is a bigger hero than Banner.
I just took a shit ton of damage, like way faster than I was expecting. I knew they had no more, but like, I just was not expecting to burst it like that.
Good job throwing the lore and shit, by the way, whoever did it. I don't know if it was Spider-Man or Side, but keep up the good work.
Nice work, team. Man,
I need healing, team. I need healing. I did not get
my
healing.
exiles to save my life.
Even your fault. I was just on point by myself, but I don't know why we all spill it out.
I'm just gonna go around in this. Where did my invis go? Oh, she died. She died.
Alright, how about we regroup? Hulk's out. He got fucking bubbled and bubbled himself.
Loki's no rocks. Gamma squid down. Hook dead. I don't need to ult that in response, I don't think.
Hulk's going portal. Hulk portaled out. Mag's on point. Hulk's over there. Mag's over here too.
Loki by himself on me.
Can we get something for this?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I fucking cucked my. Oh, now they have a second control call. both Spider-Man ults are down, bro. That's insane.
Loki, no rocks.
Loki, watch out.
Oh my, what a teleport.
Oh, why did we strange Loki, y'all? Oh no. That was not the play.
Okay,
Hey, at least we died on
Probably
point
an
and it's a
accident.
99.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, it's all good. We
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Spider-Man main.
yeah.
Behind you.
Exile. Loki has no runes. Nice kill. I'm in 99 on all. Worth it. They have no cloak on the copy yet. Hulk style on him.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, I wonder where the Hulk went.
Spidey won. No more needs to go.
Cloak down. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's fucking
Nice.
crazy that that's insane. They went triple support, by the way, just calling it out now. They swapped off Mag and went third support. I'm
Alright.
surprised that Nemours not doing better.
Yeah, keep killing him.
HULKIN out.
Man, I am
30
chilly.
seconds before you attack.
67. It's getting comfortable, but it's also like on the verge of chilly. I'm trying not to get
Oh,
a sweater. I'm
dude,
trying to
yeah,
make my
wait,
body. I'm trying to get my body to
Oh, dude,
acclimate.
yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't been able to do much on Strange into the Hulk. I've been killing everyone else though. Like I have to kind of leave him sometimes because I can't do enough damage and he'll just jump away if I chase him. He's faster.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
That's fair. Yeah, if they go triple support though, they're gonna have more ults than us, but hopefully we can kill them faster. They're
On
triple.
their backline now. Loki's no runes. This is so early. He copied cloak.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that.
Capture now.
Okay, triple support aids. Hulk, do you mind if I go into more
Go for
and
it.
make you solo tank?
That's fine.
I mean, they're solo tank Hulk. Plus, they have a Spider-Man into more, so now I can counter them. Fucking, fucking Moon Man is insane into the comp.
Moon man.
Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, Hulk. I protect you, bro. He actually almost died for that shit, too.
Appreciate it. I was at 22 HP, so I was a little
Yeah.
worried.
No, I fucking sniped the I deleted his health bar for you. Okay.
Man, I can't drag her out of it for long enough to kill her, man, but it was a good juggle.
Don't worry.
Can't.
I missed on purpose. Just kidding. I didn't, but.
Zoning open. Nice.
I died in my ult. I was like, got me. Holy shit. If I got healed, I would have killed 3 of them. Because I was about to kill 3, they were stunned.
Spidey 1, Spidey up to him. Spidey will so low.
My squid won't
I
lock
just need
onto him.
somebody else shooting at him, yeah.
My squid won't lock onto him, honestly.
Can we deal with that gamma squid? I cannot shoot it. I need somebody to deal with that.
Yeah.
Thank you. Nice. Shoot the cloak. Everybody shoot cloak.
I got in.
Double Loki cloak. Cloaky.
Got him.
Huge. Nailed him.
Fucking around, honestly. Having point here is just a win, almost, it feels like.
The TP behind us.
Yeah, send him right back into their spawn, bro.
Where'd they all go?
They're no more fucked up as all.
Filming.
Why are they
Almost
still
hit
over
that
there? Their whole team
flat,
is just
too.
over there. That's
Oh, I hit the bubble.
yeah, sorry I couldn't turn around fast enough, dude. That shit, like, I don't know why I didn't think they were staying over there. I thought they were dead or some shit. Look, they wasted portal though. Now they're going triple tank once. Oh, never mind. Now they just have mag and Hulk. Can I get healed, Loki? Thank you.
I'm on the cloak. Can we get cloak first? That's why I want to get close first, but he gets 2. That's great. Good job, Spidey.
I fucked up my ult.
It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, I need to not.
Hulk's just running me down. That's insane. That's not even anyone's fault. He's just going for me. He knows.
Nice. On invis
Oh
top
my
right.
gosh, that's insane.
Good job,
GG team. Yeah, bro, put me on the more instantly fucking changed that whole fight, dude. That's crazy. Spider-Man got shut down when I went into more. And I shut down the Nimore. Good job, by the way, Spider-Man, playing into that shit.
I'm breaking down. I'm gonna get a sweater. I'm too cold. Be right back. Okay, that's better. Slightly. Alright. Cue it up again. This morning I was so tired. I was like, it's like 6:30 in the morning. I went to bed at 4. And my golden retriever, who's not really that much of a cuddler. Like, he'll cuddle. But I gotta go to him. You know, he won't come to me to do it too often. Or I gotta like get him to come to me. But I get woken up by my golden just like aggressively trying to cuddle me. I mean, he's like pushing his back into me. Yeah, very cute. He's my cutie. I love my golden. I love both my dogs. Invis ban. And people are like, what the hell is that ban? And I'm like, fuck off. It's a very valid one. People need to relax. Why are we banning no more?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh, this is fantastic. Yes, go Widow. I can solo tank if you want to play a second support if one of these DPS don't swap off, but
seems like a skill on discretion. And yet somehow when I enter a room, all eyes are on me. Still, it probably comes in secret missions. Every mission is secret. I take what I want.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
all right. Well, I'll give it my best. They're gonna try and be like, "Oh, you banned Invis. That's why I'm throwing." And I'm like, "Dude, just show fucking one character." Man.
Bro, he's staying on
It wasn't even like they were hovering Invis.
Yeah.
And like one rocket can definitely work. Are we actually just not wanting to play this video game? Like one rocket can work. It's not the worst. Okay, we got cloak. That's fine.
Yeah, I swap.
Appreciate that. I'll play Mag then if I'm solo tanking. I'm low. I'm low. Shooting supports, back right. Cloak half. One. No fade. Cloak one. Like.
Maximum pulse.
No squishies that I could see there. Unfortunate. Come on, no, Luna. Luna has ult. Can we kill her? Like, I'm gonna need, like, way more from my team here than what they're giving me.
Bro, I can't. This is not winnable, Axel.
I'll do this. I gotta carry real hard. I'm just gonna try and...
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Just try and play some Hulk and work on something, I guess. If I can't win a game, I might as well try and improve.
Whether we like it or not.
Are you guys sharing a studio in Hell's Kitchen now? I get it. Rent's been skyrocketing.
It's actually a bit more complicated than that. The battle starts
Just
in
avoid
5,
these 3 shit
4,
DPS players and move on.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This is what I mean by luck is a factor. Sometimes you just get into games like this and you get an unreasonable amount of them in a week or something. I mean, it evens out over time, but it definitely sucks when you just get like these types of games disproportionate amount of time compared to the enemy team, especially when you're not the one causing the toxicity. Theoretically, me not being toxic should mean that the other team experiences this way more. Yeah, I'm cooked. Actually, I just threw. I knew she had diamond form, and I just ulted too close to her.
You were expecting the Hulk?
Maybe what I do is I use the Hulk ult, bait the diamond form, and then use the Hulk ult to dodge the grab.
I am ready to put on a show.
Alright. Well, I guess our Widow is playing the game. I thought she just wasn't playing the game. I don't mind if they're on Widow. As long as they're playing the game, you know. Trying.
Us against the world.
They're gonna have Iron ult here. I can't. I need to play that more patiently, probably.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Look at that, they're even porting us. Alright, change. Let's do it. I'm standing in front of you. Nope. Okay. Are they actually just baiting us? Stop missing my exiles, man. It's like the #1 thing right now for me. Yeah. So they swapped Strange. Don't TP. They're gonna make me TP. Yeah, I just don't know, man. They didn't want to win the game. It's okay. Just DPS with really shit attitudes. Was my Spider-Man problematic? Yeah, I mean, they were kind of annoying, but they were at least better. They were better than the other two, I guess, so I'll just avoid those two. No, you know what? I am gonna avoid them. They let us go out there with a 2-3-1 comp and didn't swap off. And then had like an attitude about the Invis Bane. I don't get why people react to bans the way they do. Like, I think almost every character is bannable. Yeah, like there could be a reason. You could convince me of a reason to ban any character, almost. There's like maybe 4 or 5 characters that I would say probably like not worth banning.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Why Wolf?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Any big boys in here? The biggest. 5'6", what's up, cuz? Okay.
I'm going to enjoy taking you apart, Ultron. One bolt at a time.
Why does hell saying cuz?
Starts in 5,
True.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
In the cloak. Fade. I'm alone.
Thanks a lot.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I could have got the tackle there if I reacted a little faster. These diamonds one. No bubble on them more. I'm playing a lot better right now. Is Jenna home? I think Jenna just got home.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Big ball.
Nice one, thank you. Careful with Starler.
Nice.
Yes.
Let's go.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Every time I miss an exile, I'm just like upset, man. It's like I've been missing way more than I normally do. I don't know why. Like, I'm like, it's not like I'm failing elsewhere mechanically. It's just like on my exiles specifically, I'm struggling. Like my juggles have been good, everything else has been good, but I've been like noticeably worse with my exile.
Did they just give up?
Maybe?
Perhaps.
The current score is 3-2-0.
I need to fill up my
Time
water.
to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We had 4 minutes left.
Jenna?
Yep.
Science solves problems.
The
I
right
guess after that
heroes can make
bullshit
all
game
the
I just played
difference.
last game, they had to give me a good one.
Oh wait, Tukus, you were on the enemy team, right? On my last game.
I was?
No, 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 the rocket.
Round 2, go!
I'm trying to make the game.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Have you seen the Chernobyl show? It's really good. I have seen it. I watched it, I think, a couple months ago. You got a shirt, Jenna. Huge. It's a hard watch, though, man. But I love how they tell some of the stories in there. Like, I love the collaborative effort from everybody of, like, oh, we can't just, like, let this happen.
3, 2, 1.
And then, like, people risking their lives and, like, taking responsibility for their country. Like, it's just very inspiring story, for sure. Enemy team surrendered. Man.
Another epic victory.
Why you been watching through that, or you just remember it? What's the shirt you got, Jenna? Our shirt, comrade. Was it a champion shirt? A Thunder champion shirt? I wish I went. Like, I really regret not going. I didn't go to bed till 4 a.m. My mom came over to watch it last night. Okay. I could not wake up at 6:30. It just wasn't happening. And with my mood being as volatile as it's been, I don't know if the crowd of people would have been a good space for me to be in, but man, I know I missed not only the NBA championship parade, but that's the first NBA championship parade in OKC, and I feel like that is definitely something special that I missed. I'll try to make the next one when we win year after year after year. Man, I just kind of want to go back and play more Halls of Torment. I'm enjoying Rivals right now. It's doing the job for me. But like, I'm definitely craving something different though.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
Maybe I'll do just like 6-8 games today. And then go back to doing some more of that.
Banish from this match.
What's my name, Viz? That's actually really good for us. Good for me, good for Wolf, good for Cap. It's decent for BP.
make all the difference.
I've been in season 1 of American Dad. It's interesting after watching like the show in its entirety, how much they like each episode feels like it was inspired by a single line in the first season. It's like they took one line in the first season and were like, oh, we'll make a whole episode about that. Like they kind of go through the story of Roger saving Stan at the CIA, but then they don't like really go over it. They just kind of reference it, I think, and then later there's a full episode where they go back to that or reference it. And it's interesting.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
In their backline. In their rocket. Kind of. Just think, Emma, I'm not gonna get a lot done with my ulti. I really don't mean to keep exiling this guy. Nice. It was a nice
He stopped them in their tracks.
nice chef. Huge. Oh my bad, Wolf. Somebody can touch, I can TP. Yeah, okay. TP coming soon.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Alright, well, TP done.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
He's just gonna eat you. I'll try to follow you up. Loki, Loki, can I? Where is he? There we go. Yeah. Just outside of that.
Your powers are mine.
No. Oh, he's one. Cap, turn around, get this shit. Okay, that's fine. You just got me. Yo, what's up, Erlen? Good alert. Alright, B&M, what's on the pizza? Tell me after you're done. Dude, I have not been getting notice from your Discord when you're live. I think I was, since your Discord got updated, maybe I'm missing the role that gives me a notif. No, you're good, Erlen. I will try and make an announcement about that too, if that is the case. Come on, Jeff. We got nobody. Can we go wolf? Wolf. No passive on him. No. But how you been doing? It's good to see you. I'm sorry we haven't gotten to play games together in a while, Erlen, too. Jenna and I sharing the PC has kind of sucked because I haven't got to see you guys as much. But I've been missing doing some of that together. And we should definitely do that sometime. Once I get my graphics card. Or Jenna just doesn't feel like gaming. Going in? Come on, Loki. Oh, close. We'll dip this guy, yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you play Peak with the group sometimes? Yeah, I saw that in my Steam recommended. I can take a look at some gameplay after this. Oh, I behind that, but okay. Can't, man. You're gonna full cap this? We played so much better than them for most of this game. I guess this isn't the best strange TP.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up. Including
Barbecue sauce, pepperoni, ham, chicken, and pineapple. That is a pineapple. That is a loaded pizza
You'll need a top-notch
with a lot of opinions on it. You got pineapple and barbecue sauce on a pizza. I don't know. I don't know if I could do both together. I don't mind each individually. I like pineapple on a pizza. I don't care for barbecue sauce as much, but it can be good. It can definitely be really solid. I'll have to try them together sometime. I did shake off the chat window. Yes, I like seeing that too, but Twitch is changed or enforcing a part of their TOS, which is super annoying, where I can't have YouTube chat up on the screen. And I figured if I can't have YouTube chat up there, it's really there for you guys to be able to see YouTube chat. I might as well just remove it entirely. Gotta try it. It's good. I'll give it a go. Yeah, it is super annoying. I could probably get away with it, but I figure let's just like follow the TOS where we can. Maybe there's a way to disguise it. I can look into that maybe. Okay, I won't throw you in the nest. I thought we were gonna get a quick in and out there. Top 10 anime betrayals. My top 10 kinks. All right, we gotta start with.
Did I come through the green door? I'm HULKIN OUT.
Wait, did you actually redeem top 10 kinks? Oh my god. Easy. Okay. Do I have 10? 10 is so many. I guess like the first 5 will probably be my like some of my less favorite ones. I gotta lock in. Stop thinking about my top 10 kinks. And actually win this video game.
Yeah, I think we need to shoot the Paimon. Oh, yo, can we shoot it? Shoot the funny mine? Yo, shoot the funny mine? I don't see us shooting it.
Big block.
So, oh my god.
Wait. That works, I guess. Nice. Alright, I gotta win this game. Diaper play? No. I think there's more kinks that I dislike than what I like. I might have to do a top 5 personal and a top 5 least favorite. Not bad. Go get that health back. I believe in you. Alright, going down their back line. From the rocket. Let's get that amp. Don't want to get kidnapped. Alright, both amps down. Let's go. I hate how that hits me from behind. Like, it's so bullshit. I need to not get hit by that guy. Okay, that works. I'm just getting pushed around so much I can't do anything with my ulti, man. Can I get healed? Wait, I'm in the lamp and I'm in front of both of my supports. Fucking hell, man. I look like a feet guy. I mean, I don't hate feet. I'm not grossed out by them. Wait, okay. That's painful. Fucking hell. My cap doesn't touch, man. I can't.
1, 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay. Top 10 list, top 10 kinks. Let me write these out. Let me figure these out real quick. I'll put on a YouTube video for you all while I figure that out. What's a good one? We'll just put on some Carbot while I do that. Carbot is good. Man, I can't believe you're making me write down my top 10 kinks.
Ultron. Hey, I want to be Ultron. No, I don't want to be Ultron. I looked at your profile. You've been Ultron like 5 times. I want to be Ultron. I'm trying to make a YouTube video.
Thanks, friend.
Boris is number 1. Top kink.
Thanks, Ultron. That's the new character. Get him.
What's the difference, I guess, between preference and kink?
I can do this all day. Never mind. I'm like. Ultron, I'm dying. Please, I need some serious medical attention.
Preference refers to a general inclination or liking for something, while a kink denotes a more specific and intense interest that deviates from what is considered conventional or vanilla. Don't overthink it. I mean, I gotta get a good list here, man. Okay, I'll put preferences in there and you know, stuff like that. I'll put on a Boris for you guys.
Summer is here, and this means one of few things: mosquitoes, flies, wasps, warm weather, and most of all, school starting again in less than 3 months. And since I will be applying this year as well, mainly because my education right now is IT, and I have not worked in that field for 10 years, and I do not plan to, then I go to university again. What will I be studying? I will let you know once I'm in, most likely advanced studies of Chicabriki. So what else better time to whip out those university recipes once again, dust them off and configure them to the new prices of 2025, and living in apparently one of the highest priced food and grocery countries in Europe, or going based purely on facts, it does have one of the top annual inflation rates. So strap in, sit back, and get ready to be educated. Here is how to live on 50 euros a month in 2025. Ой, блин. He is boring! Now let's get straight to the point. We start off with 2 simple solutions. I call this make friends and don't have guests. This is 100 grams of instant dissolving coffee. $6.99. Pretty expensive. Should last you whole week, no problem. Sugar, I'm assuming you have. If not, you probably have bigger problems in life. Any type of milk liquid you find in refrigerator, car, goat,
like
soybeans, it not
tame.
matter. Make coffee go down better. But for this example, 1 liter of bagged milk, store brand, in shop, cost 58 cents. So I hear you asking what I'm supposed to drink coffee all week.
I'm looking at a list of kinks right now, and I'm like going through a lot of them that I just so gross. But then some of the stuff that I like is a little gross. But like one of these is flatulence. And that it gets worse. Why is water sports? Okay, so I just got to show you this list that I'm looking at here. I'm on fucking hell. This is so. Wait. Where did the link I went on go? That was okay, here it is. Let me show this to you. So it's like all this gross stuff, bodily fluids kind of stuff, and then like flatulence and grosser stuff, and then water sports. Like, what the fuck?
No! You also get пряники! Or gingerbread.
I got like 6
this
of them
country.
down.
200 grams, 7 in the bag, 1 for each day of the week. Price of 1 bag, 59 cents. Now this brings us to a grand total of 816 euros per week. Multiplied by 4, this is very reasonable. 32.64 per month. Now, yes, cookies and coffee, probably not the best solution for everybody's diet, but university is what, 3-4 years is nothing. Okay, fine. That brings us to the name of this skill.
Gotta go to a
the
meeting
solution
in
number
8
1,
minutes.
make friends, a lot of friends, and don't have any
I'll
guests
probably be
over.
done
Or
before
have
8
many
minutes.
guests over, but only offer them coffee. Make many more friends, and then invite yourself to their house every day. Boom, free dinner, no problem. Lunch, don't think about lunch. Lunch is a distant memory. You are here to survive and play the numbers you're dealt. But realistically, this solution only works maybe a few weeks every year. So let's take a look at solution number 2. I call this make some friends, invite guests, but never let them see your refrigerator. As you can see, every store brand item in this video is from the same store. That's usually how it works. You go to biggest shop, you find the cheapest stuff. If the store brand
that is
stuff
much
is the
quicker
cheapest
than
stuff,
8
that
minutes,
is
he
what
says.
you buy.
True.
All my Baltic friends
Finishing
will know this
fast
brand,
is
and
my
the
king.
taste of these dumplings
Finishing
by heart already.
first.
Of course it is Remy. 1 long stick of cucumber for health, some mayonnaise, and you have a very reasonable dinner in your hands. 1 kilogram of store brand pelmeni. 132. Yes, that is an actual number. 1 big stick of cucumber. 79 cents. 1 big container of mayonnaise. And I mean
I'm
the good
giving
stuff.
you,
never
I think,
cheap
my
out on the
more...
mayonnaise. 269. Now, yes, for
My more
80
tame
does seem
ones,
like
honestly.
a tempting total weak number, but eating a kilogram of pelmeni might leave you
I gave a
wondering
couple of
way too often
not
that you
so
have
tame
gone
ones,
wrong
but-
somewhere in your life. You want instead 3 bags of pelmeni, yes! That brings us to a total of 744 per week. Divide each kilogram by 7, and that is a reasonable amount of dumplings to eat each time. I have many videos on how to prepare your dumplings many ways, so I'll not go over it right now. But I will tell you 744 per week comes to a total month of 29.76, a very normal amount if you have love for dumplings as
Okay,
much as I
this
do.
list
Some
is
green
starting to
health
make me
stick on the side.
nauseous.
Not sure
Not
where
my
mine has
list, but the
turned
list
yellow
that
for
I'm
some.
referencing to find stuff. Alright. And I can't believe that this is, I'm sharing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'll try to get this in order. Number 10, and this is at the bottom of the list. I haven't tried this. Wait, no, this is kind of a I wrote this one down twice. But like somebody spitting in my mouth doesn't I don't hate that. It's at the bottom of my list. I might hate it. I don't know. But like as far as the grosser ones go, I think that's as gross as I can get. Is that pretty tame? Or is that what do you guys think of that one? That's number 10. Pretty low on the list, but like I would try it. I said I wouldn't hate it if somebody spat in my mouth. At least I don't hate the idea of it. I might actually hate it. But that's probably my grossest one on here, and it's at the bottom of the list. Number 9. Just showering together is, I don't know why. Getting hygienic together. Or getting hygienic by myself, you know? Cleaning myself. Next one is in other locations. Like at can I say this? Is at Jenna's parents' house or something like that. I don't know. It's hard for me to share this because like Jenna's involved, and I'm trying not. I don't want to share anything crazy that she wouldn't want me to share. So like assume there are some of these that we haven't done together or that she's not into, and that's okay. I'm not trying to give away anything about her. So just don't make any assumptions there, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, the novelty of another, yeah, like family's house. What's voyeur shit? The thrill of being caught? I could see that. I could try it. Next one, I like hickeys. I like leaving a mark, but not like a bruise. Not a painful mark. I don't know why I like that, but I'm just always about it. Either on me or on the other person. Frumious Scrump is here for the kinks. Oh, fuck. We got more here. Okay. Where are we at? I like boots. I like a big, like, black pair of boots. Like not, yeah, like, combat tactical boots almost. Like up to the high, shin high. I'm a boots man. You know which ones I'm talking about, right? I think like the girl from NCIS wears them a lot. All right. Next one. Don't love that. Okay, I didn't ask for your judgment. All right, next. Thigh-high socks. I'm about that. Thigh-high socks are up there for me. Trying to order these. I like big women. I don't know if that's a kink or if that's just a preference. There's that Steven Universe quote from his dad, where it's like his music manager's telling him to give up this, like, Steven's mom or whatever. And he's like, you can have thousands of other women. And Steven's dad is like, yeah, but I could have one really big woman. And I resonate with that. Oh, I'm sorry, Jenna. I wasn't trying to say anything about you. I've been really careful to try and make this list about me as much as possible and not about us, because I know you don't want your stuff shared. Oh man. Can I say whore makeup and clothes, like really like slutty over the top makeup and clothes? Like I don't know. I kind of dig that. I think that's all 10. I think I've said all of them. Boris, number 1. He likes to feel like he paid for it. Okay. I was able to avoid some of the ones I didn't want to share. I was able to come up with 10 that I legitimately thought were okay. That I was okay with sharing. Watch peak gameplay? I mean, you're watching it right now. That was stressful. I'm gonna look it up.
they gonna let you on the plane with no shoes on?
Okay, ready?
I'm ready.
This is kind of cute.
Okay, Nick. Yeah.
Oh fuck! And the minions. No.
I think we go up here. Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Much less. No. Don't knock it out. I'll carry you.
Whoa.
You're just going on
Do
a
you need me
walk
to move
with
it?
friends.
Okay, there you go.
You're like mountaineering.
Careful,
Okay.
Preston.
I was trying to figure out what this game was. Is it like supposed to be VR or what? Okay. Is it kind of like chained together, but you're not without the chain part, but you're trying to like climb together and travel together? This does look very cool.
What? Wait.
That actually looks super cool. I'm about it. I get down with that. Proud of you for being brave. Dongers well spent. I wasn't expecting to give up that kind of stuff when I made the top 10 redeem. Alright, I'm trying to climb out of the trenches here. How many games have we played? We're 3-2. It's not bad. Gotta keep me on my toes. Yeah, I was expecting like top 10 movies or whatever. Jenna, what's up? 1 second, I gotta check on Jenna real quick. I don't know. Jenna's fine. I just thought I saw a look in her eyes of like, we need to talk kind of look. I misinterpreted it. She doesn't give me those looks often, so. So far, what have the top 10s been? We've done top 10 board games. Jenna did that one. We did top 10 Marvel Rivals waifu. That was interesting. People did not like my answers. Some very heated opinions about, you know, where Jeff was or wasn't on that list. Not gonna, you know, get into that again.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
But I felt heavily judged. And I think that was the third one. We don't kink shame. Unless it's scat. True. What is that? Oh, your shirt? You got a shirt? A champion shirt. Nice. What's up, Seymour Butts? How you doing? We're having a good time here. Shoot.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Wish I could see more butts, you? I mean, I don't want to see less. typical ad placement. Pro trick, you can watch on both YouTube and Twitch and switch between the two. That's what I do when I'm watching somebody stream, is I just watch the YouTube stream on the other tab and keep it muted, and that way when it goes to an ad on Twitch I can just switch over. I like to watch on Twitch more for the channel point rewards and the better quality, but like if I ask a question and an ad comes on, it is nice to be able to just flip over to YouTube and not miss that. You also do uBlock Origin on YouTube to get 0 ads, but the stream quality is pretty inconsistent, unfortunately. Playing Penny Rocket, okay. Punisher. Punisher low. You in there? Oh, I was mid bubble. Big. I couldn't see where it was because the cloak ult hit it. I hate cloak ult for the visual like clutter. Like it actually sucks so much. I struggle during cloak ult, not because of the ability, but because of the fucking additional layer of blindness that happens whenever she does it. Hope y'all are staying cool. Felt like I was getting chased by the angry sun from the Super Mario 3 out there. Were you, are you in the States or are you in Europe? Because I hear it's pretty bad in Europe. We're staying pretty cool here. It is hot in Oklahoma, but it's not too bad, honestly.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Nice. I'm ulting on point. I got 2.
Go Jeff.
Come on, Jeff. We got nobody. Can we get the amp? Empath. It's done. Does bubble save you from friendly Jeff ult? No, it doesn't. That was the enemy Jeff ult though. Your transformation does save you though. Uncloak. Cloak dead. Nice. Winnable. You live near Memphis?
Time to switch switch things up.
Right on.
Including which side you're on.
Science solves problems.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Well, I hope you're keeping cool as well. I know Jenna and I had a time period without a good AC unit in a house without central AC in Portland. And it was getting hot there, hotter than it had ever been there before, and that like people just like houses were just not equipped to deal with the level of heat that it was getting. And it was brutal. It was just like, I was just uncomfortable all the time, sweating through all my clothes, and just like, it's the worst.
The guy I just played with, and I avoid him because he's fucking garbage.
Get ready.
He's OGF one trick.
Yeah, like if she uses the fade, she's just like a free kill.
Where you from, bro?
For the most part.
You're American.
What?
You have like an accent. Where are you from?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Wiki me? Alright. What am I reading about, Jenna? No fade on cloak. Try to put that to the Star Lord. We're good. They are TPing, but I can just exile before they touch probably.
Final score, 1.
A naughty man? Got my TV and PS5 parked in front of the window AC right now? Oh man. Gotta keep those cool. Do consoles like heat up the room like significantly? Because my PC would heat up the room like a couple of degrees and it would be unbearable. I have my door closed or something. Okay, I'm looking at... Wait, we actually just learned about this. I actually just read this wiki not too long ago, Jenna. Badoon made me read this one like 3 days ago. That's crazy you guys picked the same one. Is it trending on TikTok or something, or what? Find me something else to read about. You want me to play a game while I wait for you to find one so you can take your time and find a good one, or you want to just have me read something right away? Demand Jenna get a refund? Well, she's getting her free one. I can't refund. Coldit's cock. Okay. Coldit's cock was a glider built. One sec. Let me get out of here. I'm intrigued right away. It was built by British POWs during World War II for an escape attempt from O Flag 4C. Is that Roman numerals? Prison camp in Germany. After the execution of 50 prisoners who had taken part in the Great Escape from Stalag Luft III, the Allied High Command had discouraged escape attempts through the plan to build a glider was encouraged in order to divert the energies of the prisoners from descending into boredom and tedium. Incredible. The idea for the glider came from Lieutenant Tony Rolt. Rolt, who was not even an airman, had noticed the chapel roof line was completely obscured from the German guards' view. He realized that the roof would make a perfect launching point from which the glider could fly across the river Mulde. which was about 60 meters below. Okay. They put off some heat. It actually overheated and shut off a couple times playing BG3. That's an intense game too, yeah. My PC struggles with that one. The team was headed by Bill Goldfinch and Jack Best. Goldfinch and Best were aided by their discovery in the Prison Library of Aircraft Design, a 2-volume work by C.H. Latimer Needham, which explained the necessary physics and engineering and included a detailed diagram of a wing section. The glider was assembled by Goldfinch and Best and 12 assistants known as Apostles in the lower attic above the chapel. Future RAF Air Commodore Jeffrey assisted in the project. The 20-meter long runway was to be constructed from tables, and the glider was to be launched using a pulley system. That's incredible. Based on a falling metal bathtub full of concrete using a gravity-assisted acceleration to 50 kilometers per hour. That's crazy. Does it feel like people before computers knew how to do stuff? Like they just knew how to get something happening? Because I don't know how to do any of this stuff. The officers who took part in the project built a false wall to hide the secret space. And I'm not like blaming the internet or whatever. I love the internet. Internet is great. Sorry. Tangent. But it does feel like we have become a little less capable of just doing some things. The attic where they slowly built the glider from stolen pieces of wood. Since the Germans were accustomed to looking down for tunnels, not up for secret workshops, the officers felt quite safe from detection. Nevertheless, they placed many lookouts and created an electric alarm system to warn the builders of approaching guards. That's crazy. Over 30 ribs had to be constructed, around a third being structural compression ribs, predominantly formed from bed slats, but also from every other piece of wood the POWs could surreptitiously obtain. Surreptitiously? The wing spars were constructed from floorboards. Control wires were made from electrical wiring and unused portions of the castle. This is crazy. A glider expert, Lorne Welsh, was asked to review the stress diagrams and calculations made by Goldfinch. The glider constructed was a lightweight, two-seater, high-wing, monoplane design. It had a Luton Major-style rudder and square elevators. The wingspan tip to tip was 10 meters, and it was 6 meters from nose to tail. Oh, wow, okay. So this is like a wide boy with a very small length, okay. Prison sleeping bags of blue and white checkered cotton were used to skin the glider, and German ration millet was boiled and used as a form of dope to seal the cloth pores. The completed glider weighed 110 kilograms. That's crazy. This is a modern replica of what it would look like. That's insane. Did they escape on it? The takeoff was scheduled for the spring of 1945 during an air raid blackout, but by then the Allied guns could be heard and the war's outcome was fairly certain. The British escape officer decided that the glider should be available for use in case the SS ordered the massacre of the prisoners as a way to get a message out to the approaching American troops. The glider was approaching completion when the American Army liberated the prisoners on 16th of April 1945, assigned to task to the task force that liberated the castle. War correspondent Lee Carson entered Colditz on 15th April 1945 and took the only photograph of the glider completed in the attic. That's insane. Would it have flown is the question. I think they're saying it would have. The fate of the glider is not known, but the castle was in the zone controlled by the Soviets, who did not cooperate with its reclamation. However, Goldfinch had kept his drawings, which enabled a 1/3 scale model to be constructed. This was eventually launched from the castle roof in '93. That's so cool! So they actually did launch it, and it flew, I'm assuming. Yeah, imagine in Nazi Germany? No way. That's insane. That's crazy. I just need like 3 good games. And then we are still have a lot to go.
Science solves problems.
You must need a huge colditz cock to come up with a plan like that. A plain plan.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Nice one. Cryo Swifty. We have an Imbis. Ban Bucky. Are you off of work today, Jenna? Banger. Sure. We ban Punisher. I don't really struggle with Punisher that much. I feel like Hulk kind of like counters Punisher once you like know how to jump him. I mean, it can be really tough if he's got health. But he's really not that painful to play into for Hulk. I don't think so. I haven't noticed that much Hawk either. I don't know if it's just NA doesn't play Hawk that much, but we've left Hawk unbanned forever, and I've only played against like maybe 4 this season. But like I watch EU streams and it's like he's a must ban there. At least from what I've noticed. Twice a session at most. Yeah, I just don't know if a lot of people be playing him.
The battle starts in 5.
I don't even think he's... I don't even know how strong he is. I haven't really got to play against him that much. I mean, he seems in a decent spot, but... like, I don't think he's as strong as people initially thought. I'd have to see his win rates and, play against a good Hawk player, importantly. Oh, speaking of... I'm on the res beacon. It's down. Looks like we are getting out. We got a pick, but BP died. How did our BP die? Why did our BP go in? Alright, I'm jumping in soon. Jumping in 3, 2, 1, I'm on the Luna. I just have to respect thing there. Okay. On my screen, my exile definitely hit before bubble, but that's okay. We just need to stop dying before we get to the point. I mean, it's tough, but like, I don't know if the main choke is our... We're just dying on this main choke. Can we go top right or something? Like, this is not working. Like, we don't have any tank to stand in front of there, so we can't stand there. Like, I don't know why people try to force main on this map so much when there's just this flank route on the right. Like, I get it's painful to take because it's like a pretty long flank, but like, you just, if you don't have a mag, you have to take it. And most of the time, it's better to take it anyway, even if you do have a mag. 7 HP. Run on the hawk, top right. Nice. Yeah, we gotta use that eventually. There we go. On the Moon Knight. Good night.
Never miss.
Putting on me, putting on me. Man, that's crazy. Did I miss any good ones? You missed all the good ones. Where's this Moon Knight? Try to pull my bunch. I don't understand why Luna's never hit W, or why the team never hits W more than ulting.
Did I come through the green door?
Shit. They just do so much damage. I need to not be like right there. Oh. I'm trying to get on this hawk.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice. Like, it's crazy my mag dies there. Like, it's not his fault. He's in line of support, line of sight of both my supports. Like, he just should not die there. Then TP back. TP coming soon. Just hold on. Moon Knight down. I need Hawk dead. Oh, that I'm making a play right now. If you go to videos, Sweaty Keith, you should be able to see the current stream, and then you can click on that. It'll say like started 5 hours ago or something like that, and rewind from there.
Heroes could make all the difference.
Science solves problems.
Man. Adding to Spank Bank. Got it.
Round 2. They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I'm glad to hear I'm getting somebody off.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Sorry, who's bus are we taking? Because I got this villain's trivia deck for Deadpool a little help, please.
Fucking hell. I need to do what I'm doing, but not lose Hulk form. I think I'm playing the right style. I just need to jump out like 0.1 seconds later there. Your Hulk's almost back. I got the touch. Don't die on point. Alright, I got froze. I guess we're backing out.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
This is doable. We just gotta not beat those shits. Ooh, nice looking for ulti. I can't hit an exile to save my life. It's so frustrating. I'm backing off. Hawk's back, he's main.
You can hold.
Nice. That's big. Okay. Let this sword go.
We need to disappear together. That's squirrel power.
What do you think about penis bans? Yeah, ban all penises. No, it's okay. I think on some maps it's alright. I think you ban rocket though instead. Most of the maps that are annoying to deal with nests are it's more annoying to deal with res beacon, because they do really well together on the same like they favor the same map geometry. And like, I don't know, I just have more difficulty pushing through and getting a rocket res than I do a penny nest. Like the penny nest at least needs to be further up to be effective. Let's maybe GG. We got some miracles to make here. Yeah, GG. Good try. I think I'm done with rivals for today. I'm still just not feeling this game, man. I think that we went 3-3 today, or something like that. Maybe I think it was 4-4. Oh, we're up 1. I guess 4-3 then. Going back to Halls of Torment. I'm trying to get my games in, but I think I'm just burnt out. Burnt out on rivals. How much longer till the next season? Because I kind of just want to take a break till the next season, maybe. Maybe what I do is take a break till, like, the first, like, for a week. Maybe I take a week off of rivals. We come back on the 1st, and then we'll like warm up again, because I just have not been feeling that game. I don't know if I will end up doing that or not. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna see how I feel about it, but I'm just burnt out. It's not doing it for me. Good thing we got Halls of Torment to keep us busy. Let me change my category on Twitch. I mean, we played a good like 2.5 hours today. It's not like we didn't get our games in. It's just, I don't know, struggling to really find the motivation to keep going there. Alright, what guy do we want to be? I kind of want to try the cleric again. Alright, let me go pee actually real quick. I played like 3 games of tank in Overwatch and got crushed every time. Not fun. I'm sorry, Six Lake. What tanks were you playing? I'm gonna go pee real quick. While you tell me about it. But I'll read it when I get back. I just gotta pee right now. Oh, game's freezing a little bit. Let me turn my frame rate down for this game. I think there's no reason to do it any more than that. Let me connect this here. You guys can have some polls to vote on, some Twitch integration if you want.
Greetings, my good friend. Farewell, hero.
Let's just do it. Let's just get it. Let's try the frozen depths. Oh, this is kind of cool. This very much looks like Act 5 Diablo 2. Like, I've noted that they've kind of taken inspiration from that a lot, like directly. And this very much looks like that. Oh, you guys get to vote on what I get as an upgrade. How's that work? Is there like a timer on it? Two, get some force. Alright, I think I'm just gonna give it like 30 seconds. And then I'll get whatever and we can chat during those 30 seconds. And if you guys don't answer, I'll just pick whatever. But, we'll have you guys build if you want. But don't feel like you have to. I'm cool just chatting. I've never done a Twitch integration game before. Well, there was a game I was... Man, what was that game called? It's like a city... I can't remember it. My friend was telling me about it, and there's Twitch integration for that one. And it's like this top-down, like, city game that seemed really fun to do with you guys. But I'm just gonna go ahead and take this movement speed. I think there's more fun things that you can do other than just vote on my on the traits that I pick too. Like I think you guys get to choose something about enemies or events that happen. I don't know, but I think that's how this works. I'm getting kind of hungry. I want to eat something. I ate all my curry. I gotta go to the grocery store. I should probably make this my last thing that I do and then go to the grocery store after this. I'm not about the Twitch integration here. I'm gonna turn it off. It's a fun idea, but maybe I turn off the polls in chat, and that way if there are other prompts, I think it'll prompt you. But like for the traits, it's just clogging up my chat right now. I've been in need of more active chat going on to do that for this. I actually don't know what to pick here. I'm gonna go with magic. I don't know what our magic is, but I'm assuming our attack does magic. Nope. Sure doesn't. I don't think. Whoops. It's gotta be magic, right? I guess the Holy Scepter is not. I don't know what is magical then. Go get this piece of paper, and then I think there's a quest thing top left. Okay. There's like 0 mobs on my screen. There we go. I want to hit something. Emits a wave of fire in the direction you're facing. Has a high chance of setting enemies on fire. We want something with the magic type, but I guess I'm not seeing any of that. I have to assume Dragon's Breath seems pretty magical. You know, these lightning strikes that come out of the air in a cave, that seems pretty magical, but I'll just take this because I haven't had it, the Dragon's Breath, before. It seems cool. Seems like a fun one. What's the force do for this? Max duration? Okay. It's kind of useful. Not better than crit, though, I don't think. Where are the mobs at? Maybe elemental is magical? I don't know. I'm very confused. We could go with Flame Strike, and that stacks with our Dragon's Breath, and I'm about that. I gotta make it to this quest. That seems good, debuff. says damage magic. Okay, let me see. So we have Dragon's Breath 298, Flame Strike 303, and Holy Scepter 1453. If we do this, will it up those numbers? No, no, and no. Okay, so that does nothing for us. Good thing we've invested a lot into it. I don't know where I'm supposed to get magic or why I have it as a character-specific upgrade for a character that doesn't have it innately. That just seems weird. Ow. We basically wasted like 3 levels. I think. I don't know. I'll look at the wiki, see how magic work. What is that? But then we've done 500,000 magic damage. How? I guess it's doing something. I don't know. Multi-strike seems good. Oh, I got a magnet? Hell yeah. Oh. Marcus the Scriptor. Okay, good thing we have some fire. I think it's pretty funny that he's in the ice and able to tell us that, but you know, we're living in a magical world. I'm not going to question too much.
I must have been trapped in this eternal cold for decades, maybe. I promise, I will make your efforts worthwhile. But this is not the time to discuss reimbursement.
Tell me about that
Meet me at the surface.
reimbursement.
Good luck.
I guess it's a wait and see. Marcus is gonna be the goat. If they're making me wait for it, or they're blue balling me, who knows? I want to get this to level 3 so we can get an upgrade for it. Map kind of sucks. Where's the mobs at? Those guys look exactly, from a certain angle, like they look exactly like the Yeti guys in Act 5 of D2. They even kind of have like a similar walking animation and everything. I mean, they're different. The Yetis are kind of taller. I don't know. They kind of look like a mix of 2 different monsters in the caves, actually. I mean, apparently we've been doing magic damage, so... trait applies to main weapon and abilities that are of the magic type. But I've seen 0 magic type abilities, so I don't know. Ow. Taking too much. No, okay, we do get a revive, that's right. I just gotta, like, not take stupid damage. It's kind of like with Hades with this game for me, where it's like I suck at these games, but I just love them so much. Like I find them so much fun, but I am like really bad at not getting hit. I'm weak to visual clutter, and this is like visual clutter, the game. Areas seems good for us. Dragon's Breath now also counts as a physical attack. I don't think that helps us at all. And I don't think I want knockback. Let's give it a... I'm gonna give it a try. We'll see how much it knocks back. It says deal 300,000 damage with shield bash. Oh, that's for the shield maiden, not in the cleric. How am I supposed to do that? I don't have a shield. Oh, ow. Okay, I almost got this guy dead. Not too bad. We're keeping up. Ooh, some yellow items. Are all of them yellow? Oh, okay. These ones look cooler, though. Leaves a patch of fire every 3 meters. Walk deals 50 damage and has a 10% to inflict burn. For each burning enemy, plus 1% burn damage. Oh boy, these look pretty good. I kinda wanna try this. We get less defense and movement speed, but more damage. Okay. Maybe everything not considered physical is magical. That could be it. That would make sense. That item is actually carrying so hard. Sets nearby enemies on fire without direct damage, affected by range, area, and burn chance. Nice. Seems pretty good. But, oh no, this one says magic, okay. This one also says magic. Do arcane splinters. I like this. I love the flashes on the screen, the sound of things dying, picking up all these gems. Like these are the games for me. If I'm not careful, I will play these games for so long. It'll be all I do for the next few days. Honestly, it's a good thing I'm sharing my PC with Jenna right now, because that means I can't really do that. Dragon's Breath. Does Force not do anything for this one? I guess not. It's usually just max duration, like, I don't know. Doesn't seem great. I think that's actually great for us because I think it works for our burn as well. Yeah, we should be getting that more often. As soon as we get the burn applied, like, they are just cooked. Look at that. Just melts through the wave. It's very satisfying. Reroll that. Sure. Oh, those purple things are my things. How do I get those purple things? Maybe like a pickup? How much minutes do we have? 15? I can hit the magnets. We can find more magnets. Reduced number of splinters, but they burst into smaller ones after a short time. The covered area and total amount of projectiles increases. Okay. Let's do it. I am in a tight spot. I need to... There we go. We're good. Okay, once this guy goes down, we're good. There's a box over here, that's right. What's in the box? Oh, nice. had like zero motivation to edit this week. I'm kind of struggling with motivation a little bit. I wish I had it when I wanted it, you know? I just, yeah, I don't know. Just can't seem to hold on to it for anything. It'll come back. Editing's one of those things that I take, like, if I went like kind of hard on it, which I kind of did this last week, I'll take like a day or two off and then I'll make myself get back into it. I have like a way of doing so. And then like once I start doing it again, it's fine, but I don't have a reroll here. That's good damage. Kind of low there, actually, on that multiplier. Man, I'm just out of freaking rerolls. Getting some bad upgrade options. There we go. Uh-oh. Some freezes do be happening with this one. Looking forward to getting that 3070 or 4070. Should be able to handle this, I would hope. All right, blood-soaked shirt is pretty good. Summons imps that attack enemies. That's kind of cool. Per 1 HP. Missing 0.1% damage. I kind of want to just take this and send it up. But then I could just wear this right now and it would be good. Let's just take something to get through the run. That way we get to keep all our stuff, hopefully. pink little heart in the bottom. That was cool. Have you guys seen 28 Years Later yet? I haven't heard anything about it, but I need to go watch that. I think I'm gonna go see it Wednesday with Jenna. We're gonna do a date. I don't know if she wants to do that. I'm gonna ask her. Sometimes Jenna likes the movies, sometimes she's not into the movies. But I think she'll like the 28 days and 28 weeks. We're gonna prequel 28 minutes before. Be a pretty short movie. I guess multi-strike's fine because it can imply the status. I guess. What's this heart do? Collect the hating heart. What does that do? Okay. Sure. I don't know. Give me better upgrades. Is 7 the highest they go? Because that might be why I'm stopping, not seeing it anymore. We've got them up to 7. %20 damage on Flame Strike. How much is Flame Strike doing? 1307? Not crazy. My Lightning Strikes are actually doing more than my Flame Strike. That's crazy. I think the Flame Strike's mostly there just for another burn proc. More burn. Left. So many mobs now. There were no mobs before. Now we got all the mobs all the time. Just gonna try and find a magnet to scoop all that up before the boss fight, and I think we're good. I think this is gonna be a W. It's looking like it. There we go. Yes, give me the spark chance. Huge. we get this to level 8. Dragon's Breath is crazy. I'm about this one. Especially with the burn ring on. Like, that's crazy. The burn hat. It just does numbers. I like to see the big numbers. That's why I play video games. Learn about numbers I don't ever know. Never heard of before. I'm a realm grinder addict. Cookie clicker fiend. I was remembering a moment with my friend where we tried to play as many idle games on our PC as possible all at once, and our PC really started struggling around like game number 5 or 6. But we did play as many as possible, and we were trying to be like really efficient. So it was like not only just like the cookie clicker, but trying to like balance our time on each cookie clicker to get the maximum results. It was actually kind of fun. These are magic. Enemies stunned by lightning strikes have a 40% chance of being inflicted with spark. Let's go. Let's do that. It's just too late to level up the other one in a meaningful way. Oh, we got a boss on this. That would be doing it to us. Elder Giant down! Let's go ahead and... What's our crit chance? Let's do 50% crit chance. Okay. It's got a base value, and then each multiplier changes the chance. Okay. Seems good then. I really want to see how much my Dragon Breath is doing. It seems like that and my primary are doing most of the work here, most of the heavy lifting, but I bet Dragon Breath is just insane numbers. Does mean just like, it just clears the screen. Hanging out with a friend tonight, I think. He hasn't messaged me back, but we were gonna hang out yesterday night, and then we canceled. So I think we're gonna hang out tonight, play some Magic. do some Commander. It's cool. He's a friend from Portland, and I'm teaching all my Portland friends how to play Magic online for free with me, so that we can continue our friendships. Very Magic dependent friendships. No, should be fun. I'd hang out with this guy without Magic, but it does help to have an activity to do. You get your activity friends, you know? The boys that you do stuff with. And then like your closest friends, I feel like you can just kind of hang out. You just kind of vibe. Range seems good. Going. Never wrong. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start out playing a different game, not Rivals, for just a week, and we'll see if I'm feeling Rivals. I'm gonna take some days off, I think, and just kind of like maybe just take the rest of the week off with it, to reset myself, because I'm having more fun doing this. It does suck because my viewership definitely is a little bit dependent on Rivals. I think I made a mistake kind of putting my identity into that too much. But here's what it is. I actually wanted to just change my Twitch name to all of that, not all of that _MR. I was trying to, but it just the name was already taken, unfortunately. I might rename sometime in the future. Zorno was saying there's a way to maybe get it from inactive accounts. Like if they're inactive, I might be able to snag the name, but I don't know how that works. Ow, that does so much damage to me. "56 seconds. Big boss fight coming up. Plus 40% attack speed. That's actually so much. Like once you get these up to the higher levels, get some crazy buffs for them. Trying not to get hit, failing to do so. It's like once I get hit once, it's over, you know, like... Oh, good. It's like I just get hit a billion times. We got a whirlwind man. Let's play cover, right? And then it'll be okay. I gotta get some other enemies on fire. Oh, I really don't want to get hit by that, please. Oh, he's almost dead. We got this. Oh, sweet lord. I'm so low. Alright, let's go to this bucket real quick. Send that. Oh, I can only send one up? Leave one item here and send it up to the surface. Sent items can be bought and used for all future runs. Bought items cannot be lost. Sending equipment up depletes the well. I don't know if the bottle counts as the well, though. What's the item we send up here? This one seems pretty good, but also just build specific. We probably want build specific stuff eventually anyway, so that seems good. On hit with physical damage. Oh, we already have that one. So it's between these three. Yeah, let's do this. It was really good. I only get to send one item up. That's crazy. It must suck to find like both the items you've been looking for, you know? In the same run. But that happens all the time. We played the cleric. They were pretty fun. We got a new guy, a beast huntress. Okay. Damage, movement speed. I'm about it. Multi-strike. Okay, I'm about it. Oh my god, this character scales like crazy. Should we have taken the amulet? Yeah, we should have taken the amulet because it's the only slot I don't have something in. I guess this one gives me 10% movement speed. That's okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Bye. Okay, I'm gonna do movement speed and attack. Or damage, and then I got sure. The characters have been pretty fun in this one. Oh yeah, we got the scripture.
Good to see you again, and thank you.
Brother Marcus.
Brother Marcus. The abbot of my monastery had an unhealthy obsession for the lords that rule the halls below our feet. So much so that he dedicated a large part of our scriptorium to their research. When the manic ramblings of survivors ceased to satiate his curiosity, he started organizing expeditions to the halls himself. The rest is history. albeit the horrors I've witnessed have robbed
this guy's got
me of
paragraphs.
quiet sleep forever.
Plural.
I have gained valuable knowledge about the halls in return. Whenever you slay one of their lords, bring me the torment shard they leave behind. The power they hold can be permanently bestowed upon you.
Oh, okay.
Any questions?
I can level up like a guy with the shard, I guess. I should have some though, right? I need 3 to upgrade, is that what it's telling me? Or I have 3 and I guess I can upgrade one of them. I'm thinking I'm gonna like this Beast Huntress a lot, so why not?
May the gods light your path.
Alright, new area. Wow, have we unlocked all the areas now? Okay. That was pretty quick. I'm assuming there's some sort of scaling difficulty as we get more strong. Yeah, these guys got a lot of health. I like these spears, they're pretty satisfying though. Sometimes they throw 2 spears, it really throws me off. I think that's the multi-strike. Okay. Cast Light that distributes damage equally among all enemies in range. Okay. Let's do this. This seems good. Damage area or damage crit bonus. We're doing like 0 damage to this guy. physical stuff? I think our, this is physical, right? Yeah, nice. That's, real good. Damage mod per hit. For force? Okay, force seems good for us then. Does it do stuff for our other thing here? I hate that I always have to look up force. Maximum duration, I guess a little bit. Duration can be so good on some things, like the Dragon Breath, it was actually pretty killer, but like on most things, it's not. Negligible amounts of things. I haven't done Arcane Rift yet. Explode automatically, damaging nearby enemies. Touching a rift triggers a stronger one. Let's get it. Let's just see what it do. Seems pretty decent. Unfortunately, it doesn't really stack with my other stuff. Did Jenna ever redeem the wiki? Oh yeah, we read about, what was it, the Colditz cock? That was a fun one. What people did to survive World War II and the Nazis, it always amazes me. Like, that is some incredible endurance during one of the most horrific things I could imagine. That was at least one of the more badass ones too. Like, got really cool that they were able to hide a plane. I kind of wish that it worked and that they did. That the story was it worked and they got out, but I mean they got out. That's the important part. Next, yo, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Playing some Halls of Torment here. What were you playing? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Playing Civ 6? Hell yeah. You enjoying that? I've never really gotten into any of the Civ games. I just suck at those games, honestly. But they look really fun. Yeah, of course. Have you played any of these like Vampire Survivor type games? It's like horde survival things. I love them so much. They're like $2 and they're all just giant dopamine infusions. They really get my brain in the spot. Are you off to bed? All right, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you get some good sleep. Oh, take it easy. Oh. Ember's Blade, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. My mic is a bit low. Thank you for telling me. Let me see if I can move that closer to my face. Hopefully that'll help. Just a little bit? Okay. I'll turn it up just a little bit then. Maybe my game volume's just too loud. That's probably what it is. Let me turn it down to like here. Yeah, probably just my game volume too much. I was just having that music just blasting in my ears. Sometimes I just don't realize. Like, it'll be like annoying me, but I won't like identify what's annoying me, like the loudness of something, for way too long. Okay, that's good. There's cubes! Cubes are on me. I've never seen these enemies in a in a fantasy setting. Just like some game cubes running at me from the loading screen. I've seen some slimes. Like, I've seen some cubes, but they're not like rolling around like that. Why can't I get something physical? Oh, I'm in a corner. Some ring blades. The cubes just make me laugh. They just seem out of place. I gotta like stop taking damage. I'm on my Hades game. I'm on run number 20. No W's yet. We've made it to dad a number of times and lost that fight a number of times. So hopefully that will tell you my skill level at games like this. It's not great. I love those games so much, but I am so bad. Oh, I just like I get lost in the clutter. Like I think I play well like 99% of the time, but the 1% I start playing bad in those games, like really bad, it's awful. Like, I just take like every projectile I just walk into every mob, get pooped on by the entire screen. Area's really good for us. Oh, this thing sucks. Like, this guy's... Oh! We died! I didn't even know I was low like that. I'm gonna go hit the magnet because I am not scaling too good here. Give me the multi-strike. That's like my favorite upgrade. I just love multi-strike in all games that are like this. Like, just let me. It's just satisfying. Get a twofer. All right, it's magnet time. We just gotta get a level. Is this boss still around? I would like to kill that still. Here he is. I love it when it pauses me right when I'm about to get absolutely railed. I think our main weapon's doing quite good. Let's go with that. I think it's doing most of our damage still. And we need damage, like, right now kind of damage. Like... Can I just play the game now? I'm tired of leveling up. Let's do crit bonus. I don't care about the rifts too much. Multi-strike, let's go! Just keep giving me that one. Alright, think we are finally done leveling from that one magnet. How many levels is that? Like 7? It's quite a lot. Oh, sweet lord. So many things on the screen. I just don't like the art for transfixion. Is this a mouth and a sword? Like, what is this supposed to be? Makes me uncomfy. We are doing much better damage now. Look how many flying little saws we got it too. Those are killing it. Transform picked up gold into XP. Seems good. Every 30 seconds when damaged, cast Holy Light. Heals 50 HP and regenerates 0.5 seconds for 100. Nope. I think another... Oh, this one seems really good though, like later on. But I think I want another Summons Ring. For my Warlock. I might just take that to the well right now. I don't think I'm gonna win this run. I think I'm gonna get outscaled here pretty soon. Let's go find another maggot. Ooh, some lore. The Twisted
Among
Pages.
A plethora of twisted experiments and cataphysical creations, one particular contraption garnered the attention of the power-thirsty. The Dissonator Monolith, a monument of destruction, powered by a maze of concentrated light rays. It is said that even the Lord of Discord would succumb to its strike capabilities.
Nice. Lore. Huge. The lore in this game is not that incredible. It nailed the Diablo aesthetic. It did not quite get the Diablo writing, you know? How much time left? 16 minutes? tired. My sleep has been so messed up lately. Trying to go to sleep at... It was like the most unfortunate time because, okay, I got my medication adjusted, right? And it was like literally like 2 days after I got my sleep. Like I finally was like going to sleep at the time I wanted to. For the first time in my life, I was taking control of my sleep schedule. And then my medication adjustment has me sleeping at very weird intervals. Just not tired when I need to be. Too tired when I don't want to be. And like, I don't know. I think we'll acclimate. And then the goal is to get back working on that again. But it's just tough. I want to wake up at like 7 so I can start editing before stream and make some videos, then stream earlier in the day. And then like I was good. I was going to bed at 11 for like three days. When arcane rifts explode, they emit magic projectiles that deal damage. No, this just doesn't seem worth it. These are physical at least. Scale of movement. I think we just kind of get off the rifts. I don't think the rifts have been that great. Oh, the hands. Are those hands? Little crawly guys. They look kind of cool. Kind of creepy. Oh, son of a... I did not see the thing on me. We made it to the 6-hour mark today. Oh, we unlocked a little 4th chamber here. Cool. Shrine of Torment? Artifacts? Okay. But if we've beaten it before, we can enter agony mode. Okay. That's kind of cool. I think I'm going to be done for today on the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me see if I got somebody to raid here. If not, I'll just let you guys go. Yeah, I got nobody here online that I would like to raid at this moment. So I will see you all tomorrow. I don't think I'll be doing rivals. I don't know. I'm undecided on it, but I think I'm gonna just like take a few days off and just like, I've tried to push through. It's just not working. I just gotta take some more time off, and my brain will engage with it eventually again. But right now it's just not happening. So play some more goofy games like this. Maybe do some Hades. What else have we been doing? Maybe bring up the Subnautica that I've been promising Dingleberry. We'll find something fun to do. But yeah, bye.